Welcome in, everyone. We're gonna go ahead and get started as I'm loading up my software. I'm also loading up the Kickstarter pre-save page right now. We're gonna be going live very soon. One second, everyone. Bear with me. I'll go ahead and close my soundproofing curtain. Come on. There we go. Well, that doesn't fall. Okay. We're currently at 72 people who are following the Kickstarter and waiting for me to push live, which will be happening tonight. Thank you, wife, for the lurk. Lots has happened today. A lot has happened today. I will tell you that much. Give me just a second. I'm loading the page we're going to be working on. Thank you to Jimmy Beats Worlds for following, and Solivagant? Not sure how to pronounce that. Here we go. We should be fully live. Fully live, fully live, fully live. I hope you're all doing fantastic this evening. Wherever you're viewing from, I'll be able to see the chat in all of them, but I'm gonna have to cycle through them and what have you. And Jade is making it impossible for me to scoot in toward my mic so that you guys can actually hear me. Oh, no, 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 no. Our audience requires a cat tax, don't you know? Uh-oh, uh-oh, no, no. We have to do the cat tax. There she is. There's the Jade. She is not happy right now. She was content to be at Daddy's feet, to snuggle on him. And she's going, nope, 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 Dad. Let me down. And now she is free, and she scratched my arm, as she is wont to do. I get my own music going here. I think I'm gonna... All right, let's do some art therapy for a little bit. And I need the previous page. I've changed around my display just a little bit. Now, if you're new here, or if you've never seen me live on Twitch, we do things a little bit differently here. We like to hear your ghost stories whenever you want to give them. If you want to give them, no pressure. And then occasionally, I'll read ghost stories off Reddit as well. We do ask you to take these with a grain of salt. We also talk horror movies and media in general, as this is streaming also on Storyrant. I'm sure we'll get into a little bit of media discussion before we inevitably hit live on the Kickstarter. I hope you're looking forward to it, because I am. I am definitely looking forward to it. This is where we left off last night. Left? Yes. How about yes? Last house on the left. Something like that. Let me double check to make sure. Did it do it again? Nope, it should be the correct amount of latency. Thank you, R.H. Cole. If you're looking to pre-save the Kickstarter before we launch later, I'm going to go ahead and post it in the chat and pin it if possible. Can I pin it? Yes, I can. Ooh, technology. But thank you for the nice comment. Chapter 2 is almost done. I've been busting my butt trying to get it done. It's going to be included in the Chapter 1 Kickstarter as well. So you'll be able to grab any of the bundles that feature it, including a standard version, both the standard versions. There's going to be an inks-only version of Chapter 2 as well. Because I was very nice to myself and made sure that I didn't paint on any of the ink layers, which sounds like a no-brainer, but you'd be surprised how many times per stream I end up doing that, painting on the wrong layer, that is. Very sinister / Batman Beyond colors for this scene. This is the second to last color page in the whole chapter. I'm excited for this guy. He's going to be a whole ass problem for pretty much every character. I think it would look like this. And we're gonna end up going live later on tonight with the Kickstarter. We're going to be going till like 3 a.m. if I can hold out that long. I'm hoping we'll also be able to have our cake and eat it too, in that I would like to finish Chapter 2 live on the air with you guys. So, something I did recently, and I finally got around to finishing the new season of Daredevil. Now, if you guys have seen the podcast episode I did with CT Phipps, you know that I enjoyed that first reboot season, the Daredevil Born Again. I was excited to see if they were going to return to form and everything. That season was pretty uneven in terms of writing because of the differing creative teams. So, I mean, I was excited about Daredevil, but like it was in the back of my mind. The way a lot of media has been lately, like I haven't had as much excitement for things like that lately. Like, so I went into it with kind of mixed to low expectations, and I just didn't really like it. I liked parts of it. I didn't like it though. The ending felt silly. Now, I'm not going to get into spoilers or anything, but I felt like that was the worst possible ending they could have chosen to get me to watch Season 3. Like, I no longer feel like I want to watch Season 3. Like, I think I'm just done. And that's unfortunate, because I really liked the Netflix show. I like Charlie Cox as Daredevil, but I don't know. Felt like a lot of promises they made in the show weren't handled well, and I didn't exactly appreciate the resistance in the show being compared to January 6ers. I thought that was in pretty poor taste, and the show's politics were kind of dumb anyway, and all over the place. Like, it felt like it wanted to have its cake and eat it too. Which, you know, makes sense. It's Disney. Of course Disney would do that. And they're being lit from beneath and to the side. So, this was one of my favorite panels. I can't wait to show more of this character. Charlie Cox is so good. He is. And there is a courtroom scene in the second to last episode, or the last episode. Maybe it's both. I don't remember. And it's one of the best courtroom scenes in the entire, like in the whole show. Like both shows combined. But I feel like it's ruined by the conclusion. Like, they could have made this just a send-off for the character in general, and it felt less so. It felt less great. Like, okay, we're setting up another nebulous thing here. And I don't know. Did not like it. Was not a fan. And I see people on the right and on the left people on the right complaining about it, and then people on the left just glazing it. And I don't know. It was a mixed bag. Tonally and pacing wise, it was all over the place. Like, to give a non-spoiler overview, dog shit politics, or at least very corporate politics. I'll say that. How's that? And let's go ahead and move my camera. It was all over the place, just pacing-wise, you know. I didn't feel like... when certain episodes ended, I felt kind of like I was being... like, that's it? That's it? Huh? What? And that's kind of how I felt about the ending, too. What? That's it? He does what? Huh? Like, someone on Reddit was trying to say that, and this is just how Reddit is, isn't it? Like, can't take people too seriously there. But, someone was trying to say, oh, you know, it's a down ending because that's what life is. And I'm like, that's not an excuse in this case. We have so many excuses, and we have so many depressing pieces of media, depressing news stories, you know. Superman last year was such a breath of fresh air for, like, hey Virpy, how's it going? Superman was such a breath of fresh air. It was unapologetically positive, you know, and it seemed like it was actually trying to take a stand for something. So, you know, I just felt like we could have gotten something on that level. We could have gotten something more positive. More positive ending, like a more definitive ending, but it feels like, you know, they just kind of... It felt like a first draft. How's that? It felt like a first draft. And I feel like if you're spending however many millions of dollars per episode, it shouldn't be like that. But these things are so made by committee now. It feels very much like, you know, it's going all right. Saw you're on and thought I'd drop by and say hi. Well, that's excellent. We will be going live with the Kickstarter very soon. Wanted to get a little bit of work done before I did that. How are you? So the launch is happening now? Yep, in probably an hour or so. I'll pop over there. You'll follow me? Well, maybe not follow me, but after I press launch, I'll reveal it and I'll post the updated link. I don't know if it's going to be the same as the pre-save link. I think the pre-save link converts. So yeah, we're gonna do it, and we're gonna be going from 6 to 3 a.m. I'm gonna have breaks in there, by the way. I need to have my breaks if I'm extending this stream by 3 hours. But yeah, so we're gonna go live with it. I've updated everything, and wife has pinned the pre-save. So if you haven't pre-saved, this is your last chance because it's gonna go live tonight. And I'm excited and fucking nervous. I really am. I've worked so hard on this. It has been a labor of love. After so many revisions, if I'm still awake, it is now 1:40 a.m. I will stay awake. So excited. Yes, and I'll run through all of the rewards, so, you know, you can choose what fits You know, whatever fits your situation, whatever you want, but we'll be shipping worldwide. The shipping, there's estimated shipping, and whatnot. And I think I need to double check to make sure that the shipping gets charged along with the pledge. I'm not exactly sure how that, like, I know I talked about it with somebody, and I've had so many different things that I've had to do that, I just want to do that last double check. But thank you so much. So I can order the comic with Dizzy's cover? Yes. Yes, you can. You can order that with Dizzy's cover. And I guess if this does well enough, I'll be hiring him again to do a Chapter 2 variant cover. And I'm sure it'll look dope. But if it's your first time being here, just to give you the basis, this is a lurker-friendly stream, so be sure, it's totally fine if you just want to lurk. We also do random ghost stories throughout the night. If you have a ghost story you'd like to put down in the chat, I will read it off in a pleasing cadence. I know we're starting a little earlier, so we don't have as much of those natural late-night radio host vibes, but we do try to emulate those a little bit. But we do ask that you take the ghost stories and the paranormal in general with a grain of salt. We don't want to tell you how to interpret these things. So exciting, right? Saving recovery information. I ain't doing anything. Last night, Clip Studio Paint was an absolute jerk. Was an absolute bastard. So, I actually have more IRL ghost stories I didn't tell you yet. Oh, well, we'd love to hear them tonight. If you'd like to, if you feel comfortable sharing. Quinn's getting the popcorn. So, if you'd like to take your time writing those out. Sure. That sounds fantastic, Veerby. We do love a good ghost story here. I mean, on Storyrant, one of my favorite... It wasn't the best performing video essay, but one of my favorites was on liminal horror. I'm a huge fan of liminal horror. Before I kind of got burnt out on storytelling content, I wanted to do a video on the substance. I think we did a podcast about it. I almost said live stream. So yeah. The substance was absolutely phenomenal, by the way. So if you haven't seen it, you need to. So we'll have some ghost stories in chat today for tonight's show. And won't that be nice? For these smaller panels, I'm just going to do a pretty flat shading here. Sometimes simple is best. Ooh, that is not correct. Oh. This page does have a few backgrounds, so it is probably going to take a couple of hours to finish. We have an ad break coming in 34 seconds. Please do remember that we, at the show, did not select these sponsors. They dragged us into a back alley and forced us at knife point to view their wares. I don't know when the ads are going to start on YouTube, so if you're watching there, we have no control over that, unfortunately. YouTube doesn't really give us a lot of control even on our videos, so... We're just going to be sampling from the previous page, because that's the easiest way to do it. But I hope you enjoy the show tonight. This goes back to when I lived in Helsinki. The men in black were haunting me. Once I was on one of my regular walks. Oh, wait. Oh, I'll go ahead and wait to read that until you guys are back. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Virpi has a story for us. This, too, goes back to when I lived in Helsinki. The men in black were haunting me. Once I was on one of my regular walks, and there was a man walking ahead of me. He was wearing a long black coat and an old-fashioned black hat, and he was carrying a briefcase. He turned to look at me and smiled. Then poof, he just disappeared. He didn't turn anywhere. It was like, suddenly, he just wasn't there. Wow. Tell me, Virpi, did you smell brimstone? Is that the end of the story, or is there more? Color me intrigued. I've never had an experience like that, personally. I've never even seen a UFO. At least, not one that wasn't later identified as like a weather balloon or something. There is more about the Men in Black if you want to hear. Sure. If you want to tell it, keep firing away, and I'll read them off. I think I'll go back and add some other highlights to the previous page at some point, as you do. Oh wait, no, it would be... since it's being cast from over there. Although I do have rather annoying story to tell right now. See, I've been trying to get into doing live events for my stuff, selling books and whatnot, because the algorithms really aren't built for us. Part of my frustration with YouTube is that it's so hard to get genuine engagement on things. And part of that is due to how the YouTube algorithm works. It's not really... it's there to push conspiracy theories and outrage, rage bait. And I don't want to do rage bait. I just wanted, with Storyrant, to give my opinions on things and have some fun discussions about storytelling. I don't want to rage bait people. It just doesn't seem like a fun time to me, and it doesn't seem like a fun time for you guys either, if you're watching over there on Storyrant. But so I knew that I had recently found out that GalaxyCon was going to be full, and I'm going to try to do the horror themed GalaxyCon this month, so I'll probably put my application in that pretty soon. I've just been so busy with the Kickstarter. Anyway, a lady reached out on the profile page for the punk rock... what's it called? I can't do that. Okay. It's a festival. It's like a punk rock media showcase type thing. It's a market, you know, where people can do things like this. It's a smaller one, but it's down in Hampton, where one of my besties is. And I was told that this person is the one managing it, so book through her. And they seemed legit. I basically got scammed with that, but there is good news. I reached out because I noticed the badge hadn't come in yet. I reached out to the owner, and he's decided to give me a spot. So there is that. So I will be at that festival after all. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that, you know, but he told me you will have a spot. So Seriously, very nice man. But it's getting so hard to tell when something is a scam or not. And I think I'm going to have new criteria, you know, for vendors. Like, you know, like I would like to be able to hire people for variant covers and stuff, but I think I'm going to have to know that person, or I'm going to have some way of vetting them, you know, in the future. Again, back in Helsinki, I was standing on a tram stop, and there was a man in black again, with the hat and briefcase, standing there too, and he smiled at me. Then he stepped in a tram before me. I was standing in the back. The tram kept going. I looked out of the window. I swear I didn't see the man getting off the tram, but there he was again, standing on the tram spot, waving at me. Spookular. Now, Coast to Coast AM has had Nick Redfern on a lot. And Nick Redfern, I believe he's a bit of a grifter. Like, I don't think he actually believes in the Men in Black, but he was pretty fun to listen to back in the day when I used to actually consume Coast to Coast AM. I don't anymore. I don't like the show's politics. But the Men in Black were a creepy urban legend, that's for sure. The idea of these guys, you know, kind of behaving strangely out of the norm. They show up at your door. Yeah, I have never seen those dudes back here in my hometown, only in Helsinki. Huh. Interesting. And, like, the urban legend goes something like this. They show up at your door in the middle of the night, and they ask you a bunch of probing questions. You know, they smell like brimstone. They look at, they'll hold up a pen and wonder, like, they're wondering what it is, you know. So the conspiracy theory is that they're hybrids or something. And, you know, whatever. There's no proof or evidence for any of it, you know. Like, even weird things like what happened to Virpi here, you know, there's no way for me to know, you know. I had never really read about the Men in Black before. That's interesting. I mean, I wouldn't know how to explain that, you know. I don't remember a smell. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the smell thing is something people add on for dramatization. Like, who smells like brimstone? You know, that's like, meant to conjure, like, servants of hell and stuff like that. It's, you know, when Coast to Coast AM was at its best, it was functioning almost like a analog horror. But you're telling conspiracy theories, you know. I really dislike the way that they market unregulated supplements, you know, to their audience. They seem like they're very predatory. So I don't like that aspect of it. And I am explaining this again, just in case people are wondering, like, okay, Eric, why are you doing this late night shtick? You know, why are you doing the late night host shtick? And it's mainly for the vibes as I paint, but you know, there are strange things that happen to us. I have a number of paranormal experiences, which I've talked a lot about on the show. And though I've never had one with the Men in Black, you know, I don't know. Who's to say there isn't something going on like that? Maybe it's not at all what we think it is. Have you seen anything strange and the person is, you know, behaving very strangely? Who knows why they're doing that? I mean, I've seen the Hat Man. I've seen shadow people. I've heard disembodied footsteps in the middle of the night and had the experience corroborated between 2, 3, 4, 5 people on individual occasions going to Santa Rosa Mine Road. I've experienced some weird shit. So who am I to say that no, that's not possible, you know? I have more stories, but I'll save some for the future streams too. Oh, that makes total sense, but who knows if Virpi's experiences are an example of just the town of Helsinki having some pretty weird residents. I don't want to suggest that you had a stalker or something like that, but also, the science communicator in me wants to remind everyone that our brains are very powerful things. Shared hallucinations are a thing. Like, who knows? Maybe my belief in those disembodied footsteps was so strong that our brains shared a conjuration of it or something. So I was watching Kyle Hill today, and he has an excellent video about how our brains experience reality. The reality that you experience in real time. And this is a working model, a theory. Yeah, there were some weird residents too, that's for sure. Yeah, we don't know. Like, Virpi, have you ever seen a UFO or anything like that? I can't remember if you told me, because these late nights, they kind of bleed together now. I might have to reduce my streaming schedule by one day, especially for my production schedule and stuff. But, you know, we don't know. Okay, but I was sober when I saw them. Oh, I'm not trying to say you were drunk. Okay, so our brains, how they experience reality, at least working theories that are being actively worked on. We're talking about scientific models here. When you touch your nose, and I want you to touch your nose right now. Touch your nose. Do it. I'll know if you're not. When you touch your nose, it feels... And this is Kyle Hill's explanation too, and it's really good. When you touch your nose, you feel that instantly, right? You perceive feeling that instantly. I may have some UFO stories too, but I'll save them for later. Absolutely. Absolutely, Virpi. When you touch your nose, your brain has to receive a signal of it. There has to be a delay. And I forget what it was. MIB movies did a hell of a job trying to rehab that conspiracy. Yeah. But maybe they did that on purpose. I actually really like the urban legend for the Men in Black. I think it's a cool urban legend. And it could be used for something really cool. I mean, I used to watch a lot of Doctor Who, and they actually did a neat twist on the Men in Black, giving them like an alien style look, and it was really cool. I believe they were called the Silence. Yeah, the Silence. But so this working theory, at least YouTube lets you skip the ads. Yeah, right. At least this theory is suggesting that our brains, the way we experience reality, is by the brain storing a version of your reality as like a projection, so it doesn't have to fill in dots here and there. Because much like how cameras generate an image that gets later stored on a hard drive, there's a delay in that transfer, right? So your brain, whenever something is... It is whatever it is, the Men in Black, but I really heard about them after my experiences. Oh yeah, I'm not saying you didn't. Our brain projects a version of reality and only edits it as new information is being perceived. So when it's said like reality, our perception of reality is a guided hallucination, it could be. It could be. The things that you're feeling in real time, it's like the way it's described in Kyle Hill's video, your brain's buffering reality. Isn't that weird? Like, the brain is so weird. So, like, any number of explanations could exist for what you, me, and so many other people have experienced. And I think it's important to be open-minded about that. Because, like, I can't say I didn't hallucinate, but I don't feel like I hallucinated, and I don't feel like the people that also experience those things hallucinated. I agree, human brain is so weird. It is. But it's also really cool. It's so cool. Science is so cool. And Kyle Hill is just a fantastic science communicator. If you guys don't watch him, you should. I think I'm gonna play with the music in the future. I think I'm gonna do that. Now I want the shadow from here. Shadows are going to be, because the light is coming from below. That it's going to be bunched up. Shadows are going to be like this. Because all these red platforms, they're light sources. Oh, saving recovery information. And then I'm gonna save. At least it's not doing it as much as it was. Writing to file. Come on. But I do, like, as much as I do like talking about these things. Like, it is fun. It is a nice escape from, I guess, reality to a certain degree. It's fun. It's fun to tell a ghost story with your friends. It really is. Like, and if we're gonna have these weird-ass experiences, at least we get to have fun with them, you know? I've been listening to UFO stories scare me the most, and I don't always feel good about sharing mine. Well, I do appreciate that you do, that you feel this is a place where you're comfortable enough to share them. You know, I know there's still like a taboo around it. Less so now that like the government's just releasing files on these things, even though they're not what they claim they are. Like, it's weird that the government's being sensationalist about these things. Like, but there's no doubt that there is a phenomenon happening. I just don't know if we're ever really going to have an answer, you know? And I don't think shows like sightings and whatnot to make a deep cut, because sightings sightings was the original analog horror. Changed my mind. I feel comfy here. I very seldom have talked about the Men in Black, for example. Yeah. You should feel comfortable. I mean... Now, there are plenty of people out there, though, that are definite grifters when it comes to this stuff. Coast to Coast AM being one of the first platforms to platform Alex Jones. And... he sucks. So, like, I do get why skeptics... There are so many hoaxers out there, for example. I feel that way about Nick Redfern, too. Though, it's been a while since I've kept up to date on, like, his career or what have you. But I have heard that he is not exactly truthful about the things he reports. Like, I feel like to make it in the UFO space for indie publishing, you kind of have to embellish the truth. You have to sensationalize it, because if the answer is well, we have no idea, that's less exciting, right? In a media sense. If you're not just using it as a, hey, we know this is entertainment, please touch grass every once in a while, you know? Instead of promoting people like Richard C. Hoagland, a guy who was, I feel, definitely a grifter, because torsion fields don't exist. You know, there's no proof. The charlatan scientist. Quote-unquote scientist. He's like one step above a flat earther. But on a previous show, I was talking about Art Bell and my conflicting feelings about him. You know, he did start Coast to Coast, although it wasn't, like, as bad as it is now. You know, he was still... Well, he always sounded skeptical. I know people who are too deep in the UFO reality, and it's very scary. Oh, yeah, definitely. You know, you can definitely take it way too far. You know, hey, it turns out that the original report of Barney and Betty Hill, what they saw, might have just been a baby barn owl. We had Flex with T-Rex on yesterday. Fantastic show. You should watch the VOD if it's available. And it is available right now on Twitch, but I'm working on getting the backlog of shows up between the two YouTube channels. So if you don't know, I post the full VODs on the Eric Malikyte YouTube channel. It's not monetized or anything, so you can just go there. I'm having some issues with some of my copyright-free music on YouTube, so I'm trying to figure that out. So far, the feature where you keep Twitch VODs from recording your music does not work for me. So, like, when it records the VOD, the music's still there. So I'm trying to figure that out. So I do apologize for not having as many of those shows up on YouTube as I would like. Aw, a baby T-Rex. A baby T-Rex. What is this, are you commenting on? That's not a T-Rex, by the way. If that's what that comment is in relation to. It's a space eel. They're really cool. It'd be cool if the dinos came back. I mean, we do have dinosaurs, though. I know what you mean, though. Every time that I see an eagle or an ostrich or a large bird of any kind, I'm always kind of struck in awe of how, like, we know how big, and you know how big an eagle is, you know how big a hawk is, you know how big an ostrich is. And there are birds that are bigger than that. Like, but in your mind, it doesn't feel like they're as big as they are in real life. Now, I was mainly commenting on what you said about a baby T-Rex. Yeah, oh no, baby barn owl. Maybe? So, the dinosaurs, there are still sauropods, basically, alive today in birds. Giant birds, big birds that are as bigger than a velociraptor was. A velociraptor was like 4 feet tall. And there are birds in real life that are taller than that. So the dinosaurs survived. Emus, yeah, emus. Freaking dinosaur. You can't tell me that's not a raptor. They just have beaks instead of snouts now. And there was actually I reported on this on ScienceCat. Ostrich? Yeah, exactly. We have ads coming up in 7 seconds, so I'll save this. Because it is fascinating. Now, over on Storyrant, we've been rewatching the early seasons of The Simpsons. So I think we're in season 7 right now. Season 7 is fantastic of The Simpsons. Like, that is some of the best TV I've ever seen. Just, it's so cozy, too. Like, that show is just... I mean, it's understandable why it was as popular as it was. But it's just so brilliant, and like, I much prefer the way Homer was in those early seasons to what he's become. But we also flashed forward to like one of the future seasons because we were looking for episodes about Mother's Day to watch with mother-in-law. And my God, it was jarring going from early Simpsons to modern Simpsons, I guess you could call it. It was jarring. Like, the voices, like, you understand everyone's voice changes as they get older, you know. Masako Nozawa as Goku has changed a lot. Like, which, if you binge the, like, all Dragon Ball, one after another, you won't notice as much, but you can tell in Daima that she ain't a spring chicken. And she's still doing the character. But Marge, I forget the name of the actress. Since we're also going to Storyrant, we'll be a little more Simpsons cast. Julie Kavner. Her voice, like, is rough now. Like, I feel bad for her. She has destroyed her voice with that character. Like, it's sometimes a little hard to listen to. Like, whereas, you know, Marge Simpson was kind of stressed, but in the original seasons, but like, it feels like Nancy's, no, wait, not Nancy. Julie's voice. Sorry, I had an ad break. Yeah, we were just talking about The Simpsons a little bit, and how jarring it was to instantly go from a classic season 1 through 7, 8 episode, you know, to modern Simpsons, and how Julie Kavner's voice actor has, like, her voice is really rough now. But, you know, it's jarring in other ways, too, like what the episodes are about. There's still funny jokes in them and stuff, but it doesn't have the soul. And I think that's really what sets those early Simpsons episodes apart. Like, it was such biting satire of American life, you know? Like, and it was so absurdist, and it was brilliant. So yeah, baby barn owls. That's how the Greys were started. I think that's what we were talking about. Yes, The Simpsons lost its soul along the way. Yeah, I think the movie's, like, decent, but how long ago did the movie come out? A long time. Like, seriously. They came out a long time ago, yeah. Yeah, but, like, those shows are... Yeah, they're old, but... They're still so good. It's also kind of sad hearing Phil Hartman. Imagine The Simpsons started, like, 1992. I know. When I was a kid, I thought it was the Bart Simpson show. For a little while, and then someone corrected me. And I was like, I could have sworn. It's like it was like my own little mini Mandela effect, but I was just remembering it wrong, which is what the Mandela effect really is anyway, so. "34 years ago. Ah, yeah. But I was like, yeah, I was 4 when it came out, so, like, so many episodes are burned into my consciousness. You know, I don't remember a lot of the first aired episodes because I was like 4 years old. Of course I wouldn't. But, like, a lot of those episodes, those classics, were replayed on TV when I was in middle school. And, like, they were formative memories. The episode where Bart goes to war with Nelson and the bullies lives in my brain rent-free. Like, if that comes on, I'm watching it. I'm paying attention. It's really good. Animation's so cool. I talk about one of my, like, that I was obsessed with, like, Space Ghost Coast to Coast when I was a kid. Simpsons aired in 89, like me. Oh, yeah. 89. And then before that, there were a bunch of Tracy Ullman shorts, too. Like, over 100. I thought there were only a few before the show was greenlit. But no. Oh my god, so long ago. Yes, I can't remember the early episodes now, but I remember them when I see them. Yeah, no, some of those episodes are just, like, iconic. Like, great characters and excellent running gags. Like, it makes sense why Simpsons has remained so relevant even as it's become, like, a shell of its former self. Like, there have still been some good episodes here and there, though. Like, the Treehouse of Horror ones are usually still pretty good. Or the future episodes are good. Like, when Simpsons is allowed to evolve, it's suddenly better. So I think once the regulars pop in and whatnot, we're gonna push live. I love the episodes with different bands as guests. Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah. And like when people say celebrity cameos got lazy, you know, celebrities played themselves on The Simpsons as early as like season 3, I think. But I do think they got lazier about it. I'm having fun with this. This is one I redrew a couple of times. You guys a fan of the band Queensryche? I know if Matt's here, he definitely is. Well, their new stuff isn't too bad. Like it's not as good as their classics, but yes. So there's a song playing randomly on my end, from their self-title when Todd Latour joined the band. It's a pretty good song. I love metal and especially prog metal. Oh, so are you a Queensryche fan? No, not Queensryche. Fates Warning. Are you a Fates Warning fan? They're one of my favorites. Like, talking prog metal, I think they're the best prog metal band. Just period. Darkness in a Different Light. Everything from You're in the Right Place for Metal. Yeah. Although I haven't quite figured out how to do DJing, you know, without I don't know how people do that, how they determine what is low risk for like Twitch's copyright thing, but now that we're doing YouTube too, might not be the smartest idea to do that. So I like them, yes. Yeah, Darkness is in a Different Light and Theories of Flight are fantastic albums. Like, I think they're some of the best progressive metal that has been done, just period, in a long time. There's also, if you haven't heard of them, they haven't released an album in a long time, unless I'm mistaken. Daydream 11. They released a concept album called The Circus of the Tattered and Torn, and it is just fantastic. Very sad that they haven't released another album, but hopefully they're working on like a masterpiece, another one. Daydream 11. Their first album was pretty good too, but like Circus is just incredible. Like, there were people that were suggesting it might have been as good as Scenes from a Memory by Dream Theater, which is no small feat. I've heard the name. Must listen. Indeed. Right now, I just have random songs playing, and Fates Warning is playing. From, I think, Eye to Eye is playing? Yeah. Like, they have some classic songs, but, like, I do feel that that period between Disconnected and Theories of Flight is their best music. Just hands down. Some of their best stuff. So if you haven't checked them out in a while, like the new album, their so-called final album, I think it is their final album, sadly, was not great. I didn't like that one. So I think they really were just like ready to throw in the towel at that part, because parts of that album are a little embarrassing. One of my prized merchandising things that I own is the original Funimation release of History of Trunks on VHS, which features Dream Theater from Scenes from a Memory. I still have that. I'm not selling it. I think that's probably pretty rare. I don't know if it's like... I doubt I could get a lot of money for it or anything, but I wouldn't want to because it's a cool thing to have, because I don't think that exists anymore. Like, I think they changed the music in the English dub. I love that album so much. Scenes from a Memory is it's so good. 6 Degrees, Scenes from a Memory, and Train of Thought are my favorite Dream Theater albums. And I always listen to A Change of Seasons after 6 Degrees, because they have a similar tone. Like, those are the best Dream Theater albums, I feel. That's when they were at their strongest. Like, and they were starting to get not... Like, there's still... I love Dream Theater especially. Yes, those that you mentioned. I feel like everything after Train of Thought just kind of goes downhill. Like, it gets a little repetitive, and I'm not the biggest fan of it. Like, all great albums. Like, I feel like they repeat themselves way too much. There's some okay stuff here or there during the Mike Mangini era, but... Do you know Arion? I know of them, and I've heard them, but, like, I've never been, like, a fan. Maybe I just need to give them a proper listen. But I'm also really into melodic death metal, and, like, classic In Flames and shit. I'm a mega fan of Arion. Nice. I used to really like Von and Plaus. I don't really put their albums on for a spin that much anymore. But, like, Evergrey used to be one of my favorites. Used to really love Soilwork. I still like a lot of those albums, but I don't feel like I love some of their albums. Like, I love early In Flames. It's funny how your taste in music can change over time. But Gojira, massive fan of Gojira. Like, and Gojira is progressive. Like, that's the thing too about metal and progressive metal. All metal is kind of progressive metal because it all uses progressive song structure. So, like, when it does feel a little gatekeepy when they're talking a lot about a sound, like, because it adheres a lot to that 80s sound a little bit, 80s, 70s, King Crimson influences and stuff. At least that's how it feels like the divide is. When Metallica is just as progressive in its song structure and whatnot, at least in their early albums. You know Caligula's Horse? Amazing band. I've heard of them. But I haven't given them much of a spin just yet. I got really into stoner rock for a while. Like, Elder's fantastic. Elder? Fantastic, man. Oh my god, Pink Floyd and King Crimson. Yes, please. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. Like, prog metal for a while did kind of stagnate as a genre. Like, and they don't always recognize bands like Scar Symmetry as being a part of that umbrella. Bands that use, you know, what a lot of prog fans would call Cookie Monster vocals. And I fucking love death growls now. You must listen to Seahorse. Give them a spin. Okay. That sounds... I do need some new stuff in the rotation. I've been listening to a lot of classics. What about Tesseract? Haven't heard of them. Like, I've been out of the genre for a while. Like, I got burned out on prog metal for a while and how those bands sounded. So I went more... I won't even call it metalcore, you know, but I was listening to heavier stuff. You know, like Gojira, like frickin' Lamb of God, fucking love Lamb of God, Trivium, and a bunch of others, like Fractal Gates, In Flames, Soilwork, Dark Tranquility, and a lot more. Devil Driver. Oh, I want to hear some Devil Driver. British band. They're amazing. Ooh, okay. Like, I'm open to... Of course, I like most genres of metal, besides black metal. I can't stand black metal. I like all those bands, too. Yeah, I mean... I guess what I'm getting at is, like, sometimes there's a bit of a gatekeepy atmosphere to... the prog metal fandom. Like, I've definitely been snobbish, you know, back in the day, in my less enlightened days, before I embraced the Cookie Monster and the shreds. The cookie shreds. You know, some prog metal fans can be a little annoying, and I get that. But, like, there was a time... Mastodon too. Oh my god, I love Mastodon. I saw them live last year. Great fucking show. Great fucking show. I'm getting chills. Getting chills. So I got to see Ginger. I got to see Trivium. I got in the same show. I love some Cookie Monster. Absolutely. There's such good Cookie Monster. Ginger's Cookie Monster. Ginger, like Tati's vocals are just fucking insane, and she's like not using that many effects or what have you. She does, you know, a little bit, and she uses a delay pedal to but she's still, that's her voice, her melodics and her Cookie Monsters. I saw Mastodon too with Slayer and Slipknot. Oh, that sounds like a dope fucking show. That sounds like a dope show, no lie. But like Devil Driver has been a new favorite because they feel like, what would a serious Death Clock, like not a parody band, be like? It was a dope show. Oh yeah. So Ginger totally stole the spotlight from Trivium that night. I got to see Gwar last year with Lamb of God. Fucking amazing show. Yeah, I got to see a lot of bands that I wanted to see last year. I got to see Mastodon with Coheed. I'm not that big of a Coheed fan. I went for Mastodon, but we have some friends that are huge fans of Coheed. Yeah, Ginger is really interesting. That guitar sound, that is all... that's the bassist and the guitarist playing in unison. Like, they invented a new kind of technique. Well, I don't know if they invented it, but it seems like it's pretty new. So, like, they're really unique for their style. There are some great fucking Ginger songs. Like, Teacher Teacher's great. Opeth is also one of my favorites. You know, Opeth has some good stuff, but, like, I've never been a huge fan of them. Like... Maybe I'm just... They always seem to do, you know, the fast-paced section, and, like, their songs feel a little formulaic to me. I feel like they could vary up their song structure, and I would like them more. But that's just me, you know? I get why people love Opeth, but, like, there's... If it don't tickle my brain... I am a little sad that Kevin Moore is not making as much music, because his OSI project was just fucking phenomenal. Fire Make Thunder is alright. Jade? You want out? Okay. Cat needs walkies. It's like you're a dog, and I have to... What you doing, Jade? Are your allergies acting up? I gotta get through this curtain. Oh, crap. Damn it. Sorry, my soundproofing blanket is not cooperating. Technical difficulties in the studio, everyone. We are under attack. And our attackers said, ack, 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 ack. Sorry about that. Kitty had to use the bathroom, and she's blind, so I had to take care of her, drop her in the cat box. Sometimes she needs a little bit of help. So I had no time to change the settings. You know what I'm saying. Alright, I think we need to start doing the background. Blind cats are so sweet. She is a sweetie. I wish she would properly hit the cat box more, but we're gonna have to She's 12, but she has high blood pressure and a thyroid problem. I suspect it's her breed. She's kind of a munchkin. And smaller stature cats, tabbies like her, that have a little bit of munchkin in them, I suspect. Yeah. But she gets wet food twice a day now with her pills. You know, she's well taken care of and well loved. But I am gonna... It has been a little bittersweet seeing her personality change. Like, she's still herself, but she's less energetic. It takes her longer to get around, you know? She... You know... doesn't even fight with her brother. Her brother picks on her. 1 minute. It must be the breed. Yeah. But she's my buddy. She is my buddy. Yeah, her retina's actually, because of her high blood pressure, detached. Like, she could see for a little while after her initial diagnosis, but... yeah. He's so sad. But I love that cat. She's my buddy. And she, 9 times out of 10, will choose to sit in Daddy's lap. She used to sleep with me. Like, she would sleep next to my head, and she was like my alarm clock too some days. Because she'd first thing in the morning she would come up for pets and snuggles. This cat loves to be petted. And she used to sit on that back back bookshelf in biographics videos. It's about the cutest thing ever. She is best cat. All right. We have a whole... Quinn says we have a whole book and movie series about why bringing dinos back is a bad idea, but I still want them. Yeah, there was a guy... Okay, we've got an ad break on Twitch right now. There was a whole... Except that he wasn't blind, but sounds like my boy Mara was. Except that he wasn't blind, but everything else matches. Aw, poor kitty. I want to sample from panel 1. Look at all these panels. All these... No! Not that one. Oh, I locked it. That's why. Where's the... Even when I name my layers, they're still hard to... There it is. Nope. Where's the other Atmo? What is playing now? There we go. Then I'll sample from here. Yeah. In the Arms of Morpheus. This is Dream Theater from Parasomnia. I did not care for that album that much. It was better than some of their... Oh, did I mute it? Yeah, I did. It's better than some of their album recent efforts. Polyline. Alright, you guys are back. I don't remember what I was talking about before, just so you know. Oh, Jade, yeah. She's my buddy. She is my buddy. I'm here, yes. Did I question if you were here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Ads. I'm caught up. Smort. A kitty is the best kind of buddy. Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Mr. Chisler? Alright. We're almost done with this panel. I kind of wanted to get... wanted to get this one done before we launched. But let's go ahead and do the thing. Yeah, why not? All right. So shipping will be charged right away, so you don't have to get charged later for it. So how do I launch it? So we'll have until Sunday, June 14th to reach our goal. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Are we ready? Are we ready to launch? I've double-checked everything. I've dotted my T's. We have 72 pre-saves and a mailing list. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Okay, done that. I did that. Yep. 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 All right. Oh, we're gonna need an FAQ. We're gonna need an FAQ. Okay, well, I'll work on that tomorrow. Drum roll. Drum roll. We are live, everyone. There's 29 days to go. So the rest of this stream is going to be devoted to head to Kickstarter and pledge. Okay, how do I... Dashboard. Alright, I have a dashboard now. Alright. Project preview. How do I... How do I share it? How do I share the link? Am I missing it? This is user menu. Post that. We are live. Live on Kickstarter. Let's do the thing. And every one of these streams will be devoted to driving you to that page. All right, we got a new link. Hope you're ready. Make sure that works. Go ahead and do the thing. You know what to do. go ahead and pin that to all of the chats. I think that's the right address. Pretty sure. Let's try this. This too. You may have to log in to see it. But let's go ahead and take a look at this before I finish this page. Check it out. Check out the rewards and select the one that excites you the most. The Kickstarter is going to run for 30 days. And let's go. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. Tell anyone who reads comics. Check it out. Or at least give it a try. Hopefully this is the start of something really cool. Alright, let's go ahead and check this out. Oh. My bad. Here we are. Oh. We have a trailer. Well, if we have a trailer, let's go to late night movie times, shall we? Well, hello there. Gonna boost the volume up so you guys can hear past me. And we're gonna do this. We are live on Kickstarter. Enjoy.
All right, ladies, gentlemen, cyborgs, vegheads, and longhorns. It's time for the next bout of the underground fight circuit. Normally, I wouldn't be caught dead in a place like this, but in one corner we have Geisen of the Mateos clan. He's smashed through the qualifiers and the first match of the main tournament with the audience's adoration. And in the other corner, Keelan, the underground fight circuit's first human Sindala half-breed contestant. I have to win this thing. For those who don't know me, I'm Eric Malikyte,
I know that
cyberpunk,
guy.
dark fantasy, and cosmic horror author. But I'm not here to talk about prose today. No, I'm on Kickstarter to reveal Xenogaia Revolt. Xenogaia Revolt is a cyberpunk battle manga that fuses influences from Western and Japanese comics, combining the breakneck pacing and action paneling found in popular shonen manga titles, the cyberpunk vibes of 90s mecha anime and platformers, with the vibrant colors and dense lore of Western titles. What we're kickstarting today is a 40-page pilot chapter meant to intro you to a serialized epic, detailing the meeting of 3 of our protagonists, the struggle our heroes are going to be facing in the first 2 volumes, and a lurking cosmic threat from an ancient eldritch force. Because of course we're doing Lovecraftian horror. It's me. The story of Xenogaia Revolt takes place in the year 2185, 20 years after alien refugees traveled to Earth seeking asylum from the corporate confederacy. Our heroes have lived for the last 20 years, some of them trapped between 2 worlds. The cyberpunk dystopia that seeks to profit from the alien technology and natural abilities of our protagonists, and the isolated communities of the Sindala Republic and the incredibly reclusive United Krios Collective. They will have to come together to stop a corporate plot to eradicate alien life in the city of Shangley, all while corrupt CEOs channel the Lovecraftian powers of a dead and dreaming god in a bid to achieve immortality and transcend the limits of flesh. And I need your help to make this happen. Below is a buffet of options and rewards, whether you want a physical special edition copy of the pilot chapter, variant covers made by my amazing artist friends, or you want your name credited in the thank you section at the back of the book.
There's
the
a
story
third
and
artist
artwork were
now,
done
too,
myself,
by the way.
and a few collaborators who contributed
Outdated
occasional
cover.
panel colors, flats, and chibis. The art and writing are 100% human. No AI was or will be used in any of my work, period. I can't wait to show you the rest of this book as it's already in production. But I guess for now, as I do on my YouTube channel, I'll just say thank you for your support, and I'll see you next time, Space Cowboy.
All right. That's the trailer. So yeah. Hopefully we can fund pretty quickly. And let me go ahead and mute that. Oh! We have our first $127. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's dope. That was a shock to the system. I think I might need a drink after that. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, one backer has chosen all the Net Ninja, which means you are getting all of the covers, all of them. Which is the designs, the Arcana Futura, and Studio Copy 0369, a set of stickers, the standard version of Xenogaia Revolt Chapter 2, and I think that might also include the Inks only version too, but that might be the Meat Space Punk. Yeah, I think the Net Ninja only includes but they'll all be signed, and shit, maybe I'll throw in an Inks only version just for shits and giggles, just as a bonus, since you're the first. The fucking first, hell yeah! That is so dope. I worked really hard on these rewards, guys. We're gonna have to do more rewards because I've got 4 more bookmarks to make. I've been so busy with Chapter 2, and I gotta get that done. But we're going to be checking back periodically during tonight's stream. God, I feel like charged now. I was like nervous to press live, but like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's post that on Threads too. read the first 8 pages of what is best described as Dragon Ball if it had a Lovecraftian baby with Akira. I mean, there's some Cowboy Bebop influence there. There's some Ghost in the Shell influence too. Like, yeah. Yeah! Hell yeah, people. Alright, let's get some work done. Bok bok! Alright, what should I listen to? Some Devil Driver. Thank you to whoever pledged. Your pledge means everything. Because it means I did a good job. It means I made a thing that people are interested in, and that's fucking badass. The fact that someone was willing to give me $127, that's a lot of money. Really, like, even that is a huge confidence booster, I swear. Like that is dope. To be inarticulate. Here we go. Finding a groove. We're gonna be working on this background for a little while. Mr. Chisler. So, I wonder... Like, I'm not gonna mention who's done what. Your information stays private. Completely and totally private. I will not release your information. We're going to be going till 3 a.m. So, that's pretty cool. So you have plenty of time to get over the Kickstarter and make your pledge today.
Remember that you won't be charged until the end of the campaign. In any case, let's resume our show. If you have a paranormal story, feel free to drop it down below. If you have a media take that you'd like to tell me, drop it in the comments. We're going to be continuing till 3 a.m., like I just said, with these late night radio host vibes. So be sure to stick around. We're going to have more stimulating conversation, more fun. Fun, in fact, is mandatory on this stream. You have to have fun. You will have fun. This is our normal start time now. 8 p.m. Eastern. Mondays, and then Wednesday through Saturdays. So we're going to be live here tomorrow night as well. Oh wait, no. That's this. That's this one. I'm just gonna paint these in, because I think that'll be easier. We got an ad starting in 1 minute. You heard it here first, folks. Thank you for the lurk, refresh, Chiseler earlier. And I'll see you back here after the break. For those of you on Storyrant, I have no control over when the ads start on Storyrant. I think this is right. I think. Oh no, this is part of the same building. Okay, I got that right now. I think. I think it's this one. Have to be a little more careful here. No! No, no, no! Once again, we are live on Kickstarter. So be sure to drop your pledges tonight. As many of you as you can. That's going to give us a leg up with the Kickstarter algorithm. Yes, they do have an algorithm. So if we can get selected as one of those Kickstarters we love, it would help the project out a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. And we're going to be working on Chapter 2 all night tonight. Getting it done. Because now there's an even bigger deadline.
And I'll be in Hampton Roads at the end of the month. So in just a couple of weeks. So if you want to see me live in person, I'll be at a punk rock market, basically. You're getting an unprecedented look at Shangli. I think these are some of my best structures. Oh shit! Yo, glad to catch one of your streams, Eric. Congrats on the launch. Thank you, Eindridge. Yeah, we decided to go a little bit earlier tonight, just in honor of the Kickstarter. We've been doing this late night shtick, like, as you can see, my, I'm very neon. But yeah, we just got our second backer. We're up to $280 already. Man, you guys are like, let's see, who backed what? I'm not gonna reveal any of your personal information. I just want to know where the back was, like what got backed. Yeah, RR is me. Aw, thank you. Yeah, oh yeah, the Net Ninja. Fuck yeah, 2 Net Ninjas. It's fucking awesome. Thank you so much. 2 Net Ninjas up in this bitch. That's gonna be like a skill set class, basically, in Daijutsu. Thank you so much. You guys are fucking dope. Yeah. All right, now we got to do lights. And I need to shut off. Look at all my layers. This is how backgrounds can kind of get out of control. Like, not out of control. I love doing this shit, so. But I'm very much of the mindset that Jack Kirby had it right. I mean, I have very Kirby-like backgrounds in that I love Kirby lines. If you've ever watched Justice League Unlimited or anything, or like Superman the Animated Series, they use a lot of Kirby lines to suggest more advanced technology, and I think it's a useful shorthand. And they just look cool, too, you know? I mean, part of presenting comic books, you know, is the visual part. Obviously, right? And that, like, Batman Beyond aesthetic as well. Like, my backgrounds have been compared to Batman Beyond a lot, too. And accurate. I grew up on that show. I love the DCAU, so I'm sure that has some influence on my art. We're saving recovery information again, and we're not doing shit because Clip Studio was an absolute bastard yesterday. Crashed twice in a row. It crashed a total of 5 times while I was making all those neat little mock-ups for all of the big tiers, right? The 3 big bundles. So that was frustrating. I had to redo those a couple of times. I think they do look good, though. Holy shit, we're up to $292, people. Someone got the standard edition. Fuck yeah, it's still gonna be signed. And don't worry if you guys who are backing those larger, if you guys want to provide a screen name or like a nickname or something to go there that only you are gonna, if you want to preserve like some amount of anonymity, we can do that. Like, no problem. I am so fucking stoked! I'm excited, guys! And if you're coming to Henrico at the end of the month, I'm going to have some copies of the preview edition, which is not going to be the Kickstarter edition, but you'll be able to get a signed copy there of like test editions and stuff, and some of my other books. I'm going to order some author copies for that as well. Yes. Can I help you? I had a piece of meat stuck in my tooth. Like, that's not fun. Hi, baby girl. Who's ready for another cat tax? Are you ready for a cat tax? I think you're ready for a cat tax. I'll let her eat first, though. Then we'll do a cat tax. Oops, did I miss something you said? We're talking post-session? No, but wife, we have 3 backers already. We're already up to $300. We're kicking ass. We're taking names. Hell yeah. You guys rule. Huzzah! We're doing it! Well done, and thank y'all. Absolutely. And you know, you're not just supporting me and wife, you're also supporting Jade and Wash. Yeah, hype! Fuck yeah, hype train that. And supporting the Kickstarter is way better than supporting the Twitch channel. Like, don't get me wrong, every little bit helps, but most of that money goes to Twitch. So if you really want to support, it's the comic all the way, baby. Plus, if this thing is successful, we might be able to get Dark Horse or Image Comics interested in picking it up. And that would solve distribution. You'd be able to pick this fucking thing up monthly at your local comic book. I'm smiling just thinking about that. That would be so dope. It'd be so cool. I've worked so fucking hard on this, guys. You have no idea. I built this world from the ground up with my blood, sweat, and tears. Like, yeah, I had Seleniar's Enigma as my ace in the hole as far as, and Neo Rackham, just merging those settings together, and the magic systems and stuff, and the technology systems too, was real. I think what allowed me to world build so fast for this, you know, new timeline that shoots off from both Neo Rackham and Seleniar's Enigma. So, and you don't have to read those things either. You get the best of both worlds here. And it's going to be fucking cool. Don't worry, I'm going to finish those books, those series. Neo Rackham's done, practically. I just need to do developmental edits on book 2 and then bring book 3 up to continuity. I have big plans for it, but that's going to be a 3-book series, one and done. And the main thing, post all of the books for OEI, for the main thing is going to be XGR. Except OEI is going to keep going forever. Like, I might be a little slower in my releases. Like, I wanted to have one a year. Book 3 is out to my editor right now for the OEI archives, but so you're going to have book 3 of the OEI archives to look forward to, and more short stories. I'm not going to be in the Book of Dagon, unfortunately. I was too busy with the Kickstarter to be able to write a story for that one. But there are more short stories coming, more stuff. More. I have a bunch that are saved up. I'm going to be in an anthology being released by my buddy Elias and his publishing company. He's fantastic too. So the third OEI Files short story is going to be included in that, and it's called The Endless Bridge. And I might be able to add that to my Patreon soon. And as long as I clear it with him, and he's cool with that. So you guys will be able to read that story soon. And I think it's one of my best ones. Would you guys like to read the comic off? Like live? Obviously, I want to finish this page, you know, but we're in the home stretch for chapter 2. It is almost done. Like, once the tones and minor copy edit stuff is done, all I have to do is make a cover. Must prep for work, but have a good stream. Thank you so much, Eindridge. Thank you so much for your support. You are fantastic. I hope you have a great day at work today. We're kicking ass. I hope you guys enjoy... I hope you enjoy the book. Hey, sorry I disappeared. My phone died. Had to open my laptop again, and the connection is really bad. I have all the technical problems tonight. Oh no, Virpi. Well, that's okay. Welcome back in. Are you saying the stream or your internet connection is giving you problems? If it's something I can fix, I will do my best to fix. And then, what does it look like? Oh, I got this wrong. But you're good. I also tried to purchase the comic when my phone died, but I will try again. Aww. Well, thank you, Virpi. It's my internet, but can be also Twitch. Yeah, Twitch has been off and on really funky. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? If you're just joining us, we are celebrating the launch of my Kickstarter for Xenogaia Revolt. So hell yeah. And I do need to make a Facebook post, don't I? Yes, I do. Yes, yes. And I gotta get good at this. No! And then I missed my click. Son of a bitch! Not now! No. Copy link. Copy link. Doing the thing. All right. don't think there's a fucking... I don't think there is a fucking profanity filter on this stream. In fact, I believe it says I say fuck a lot. Fuck, fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. Alright, we need to make a post in Sally's, thingy. Her server. The Dorks Cord. She told me post it in general? Watch, she won't remember that she told me to do that. Shh. It happens a lot on weekends, Twitch being funky. Yeah. I think we haven't had too much of a problem with that so far, so I guess knock on wood. If you're just joining us, we're working on the second chapter of a cyberpunk battle manga. You get to see the sauce being made, and it's live on Kickstarter. You can get the chapter that I'm working on right now. It's almost done. Almost done. This is page 20. I gotta hop on Dizzy's stream, but I'll be back. I will also purchase the comic soon with Dizzy's cover. Awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dizzy did a fucking fantastic job with that cover. He will have repeat business from me. And it's one less thing I have to draw, so, you know, hey, that's a win-win for me. Tell Dizzy I said sup. I said sup, Mafk. You guys are fantastic, each and every fucking one of you. He did, yeah, he did such a dope cover. He is so good at the cyberpunk vibes, like, fuck yeah. I mean, I think it'd be cool to do, like, some Neo Rackham comics with his illustration style. Maybe we could work something out. I will tell him you said sup. Thank you. And thank you for watching, Virp. We'll be here. We'll be here. We'll be here. We'll be here kicking ass, and I'll show you guys real quick since I'm dragging ass. I know. I'm dragging ass more than Dragon Ball Super. Oh, this cover is dope, people. You guys want to see the mock-ups? Yeah, you want to see the mock-ups. What am I saying? You want to see the mock-ups. Look at that shit. And it's going to look even better because that's going to be a 72-page book. The variant editions are going to be 72 pages. Let's open up our pal, our good friend, Gaura's as well, because he did a fantastic fucking job. He's cool. Like, his art style. I've seen this man work, too. from beginning to end, like, he is incredibly fast as well. I think he's faster than I am. No joke, he's faster than I am. Oh, you know what? The best way to see this is in my mock-ups. Reward mock-ups! Ho! Okay. Look at this shit. Please give the kitty my rubs. Absolutely. That looks amazing too. Yeah. That's of our friend, and he's in a more Goku-like outfit here, which is very appropriate. You know, Viren wears something that is a martial arts gi, but it's more like Laker colors. If you know what the sports ball team, the Lakers, it's more like that color scheme, and he doesn't have the collar or anything. The symbol's also different on his shirt because I gave him older concept art for the character. But he did such a badass job. And his interpretation of the Cthulhu roids are fucking awesome. Just fucking awesome. I don't know if... I have a mock-up for Matt's cover as well. So I'm going to show you guys that as well. His is more painterly. It's really cool. It's really different. Yeah. Sure, I know the Lakers. Let's go, local sports ball team. Alright, so here's the mock-up for his cover. He's not done. He accidentally painted hair instead of horns, which, that makes sense. He wanted to give him mutton chops. But I'm like, no, they're horns. He's like, they're all horns? I'm like, yeah, they're all keratin horns, including the things on his eyebrow. So, but our brains are funny like that, you know? He, you know. And plus, to be fair, Geisen/Geist does have, like, of all the Sindala, his horn clusters do look a bit like hair. Plus, I'm not always great about drawing them the same way twice, too, so. I'm still working on how I like to draw him, if that makes sense. It's kind of like how The Simpsons, how those character designs evolved over time, that I'm experiencing the same thing in real time. They all look awesome. Yeah, I chose good artists. I chose some dope-ass artists, and we're gonna keep those open just in case I feel like showing you again, because they're dope, and I feel like it. Why not? Oh yeah, I was doing lights. Then after this, we're gonna do I wish I could double watch you and Dizzy both, but I gotta hop back and forth because right now my technology won't let me double watch. Oh wow. Yeah, no, you're fine. Thank you so much for your support. Every little bit helps. They are all great artists, just like you. Aw, thank you. I think my stuff is a little more, it leans more toward interior art, if that makes sense. Even though I do
book covers, like comic book covers, are a little bit different. So I think it's going to take me some time to get used to doing comic book covers as well. Devil Driver is always a good time. Recovery information. It makes sense. Yeah, I think I've always struggled with comic book covers. It took me a while to master, like, book covers, too, and I still have a lot to learn on that front, too. Because the trends are always changing as well. It just is what it is. The industry is crazy. And paced like crazy. Okay, I will be back later if I'm still awake. Oopsie, it's 3:45 a.m. here. Yeah, feel free to go to bed. You don't have to. You don't have to. You know? You can sleep. You can catch me on... You can catch the VOD. We have an ad in 1 minute, people. Just so you know. Know what I'm saying? We're finishing up this panel. Oh shit, we're up to $322. Sure, I will be back. Have a good stream. Yeah. We have 4 backers. We have 4 backers. 1 backer for the Arcana Futura cover. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. And at any time, if you want to add on some stickers or a shout out or what have you, you can do so. Alright, and we need this one. If you're wondering what's up with tonight, why did I start so early? Well, we're kickstarting Xenogaia Revolt already. At last.
So follow that pinned comment. If you're subscribed, you're able to see this. If not, you won't be able to see this. We are excited. We're stoked. And then it's all these.
You give us something to hate. We hate you. You brainless mutants.
I love Death Clock. You guys still love Death Clock? I hope so. Death Clock is awesome. Started rewatching. They have most of the episodes of Metalocalypse on Sling. They also have Mars Attacks, last I checked. Oh, you know what we need to do? Totally spaced on this. Let's put this live up there. Let's refresh. But let's put this live up there. We're no longer measuring in pre-saves. Actually, excuse me, sorry. That's easier. Let's do that. There we go. I really should get like a progress bar thing, but I don't know how to do that right now. And I've been so busy doing everything else, like... that sounds like a daunting task right now. Just finding the time to do everything. Like, that has slowed me down in finishing this chapter, even. But, so I can't wait until it's easier for me to block out which time I spend working on the comic versus, you know, putting things together for it. You know what I'm saying? For, like, I do anticipate we're going to end up kickstarting 2 chapters at a time in the future. So right now, we're technically doing chapter 1 and 2. But 2 is treated like a bonus thing right now. It's like, it's a reward, you know. It's, you're really into this thing. Because a lot of people are going to buy chapter 1 through here and then start buying other things. It's a sample, you know? It's a signed sample of a thing. And some people, like, you can only afford the one thing, and that is valid. Totally valid. I've had to do that with people's Kickstarters. You know? Like, even though I wanted to do more, like the TMNT and Other Strangeness one, I really wanted to do, like, a higher tier. But I couldn't justify the funds, you know? Totally makes sense, especially with the economy the way it is. but I am doing my best to respect your dollar and whatnot to make sure you get a good value. I think that's correct. I think it's right. Yeah, it's right. Yes, wife. Oh, is she just like... She being creepy? She creeping around, seeing what I'm... You done with your conversation about D&D? We're live on 3 different platforms right now. Kicking ass, taking names, taking your pledges. So if you haven't checked out the Kickstarter, check it out. We are live. We're fucking live. It's alive! Yes. Yes. Hell yeah, people. And, like, you're gonna get your rewards fast. Like, I do have other things I gotta do, but, like, my priority is gonna be getting your rewards out in a timely fashion. What are we doing? Are we doing recovery information? Okay. I was freaking out a little bit. Oh, this is red, actually. Mobby. Visual continuity is important. Alright, that's looking pretty cool. I'll also post this in general. Ugh. Derp. I am so excited, guys. Alright, so this panel's done. Now we need... This panel's going to be pretty easy, methinks. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight, watch. Especially if we fund tonight. If we fund tonight, I'm gonna sleep like a baby. Like a fucking baby. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Just saying. Then what I want to do here, I think this is part of the inks. No! Damn it. So we'll do this. Invert. Think that's good. Hope you guys are having a fantastic night tonight. I know I am. Started off with some bad news, some good news, and then some great fucking news. Talked a little bit of shit on Daredevil. Oh, speaking of which, have you guys seen that Sebastian Stan is Harvey Dent in the new Batman movie that's being worked on right now? He's gonna be Two-Face? Like, and he's hinting in interviews that they're gonna do Two-Face. They're gonna try to do it. How do you guys feel about that? I don't know, maybe you guys aren't fans of the Batman and the DC movies and stuff, which I understand. It's all a lot to keep up with. She wants to kick the shit out of this guy for something he did that you're gonna find out in a future chapter. think this will look better. Because this green is also going to be more blue anyway in print. Fortunately, that's just the way CMYK goes. But I am looking for a solution to that. I'm not sure what it's going to be just yet. Where's my phone? Hell yeah. And if you're wondering, I can't really support if you're not able to support the Kickstarter. Of course, we would love to have your support, all that wonderful stuff. But the book is also on Kindle. So I saw someone ordered a copy recently, and we're not really pushing Amazon right now, that edition of the first chapter, but mainly I did it for other reasons. And Devil Driver just has such good grooves. Yeah, I just love their grooves. And their growls are really nice too. Like, they're in your face, they're brutal. They're also still musical, and they have their own, I guess, groove as well. They add, rather than... Some death growls definitely take away from the music, I feel. If you're just joining us, we have launched our Cyberpunk Battle Manga Kickstarter.
The link is in the chat, pinned in the chat, so be sure to check that out. We're going to be live till 3 a.m. tonight. Working on the rest of Chapter 2. Hopefully we get it done tonight. I am feeling pumped. I've got a little bit of whiskey to celebrate today. So, you know, it might not be the worst time to imbibe again. I don't know. But we would love it if you support the Kickstarter. We have a ton of different rewards, lots of options for you to choose from. And we'll go back over the rewards again for anyone who's, this is your first time here. Because it's all content, baby. It's all content and story-based stuff. And I think we're going to have to do a playtest of the solo adventure at some point. So I think what I'm going to do is include those of you who have backed the Net Ninja and the Meat Space Punk and the Full Immersion Addict. If you back one of those, you're going to be included in the playtest. Oops. Nope. Why am I drawing the outside of it like this? What is wrong with me? Everything! I'm going a little slow because I'm just writing on this high, you know what I'm saying? We're going to have to tighten up those bubbles. Checking my messages and stuff because I gotta send some of this stuff out, so bear with me. How am I going to do this? Like, maybe I can copy it from, I don't know where. And officially, I'm going to be in Hampton Roads, so fuck yeah. I need a way to message myself without disconnecting the live show. So I think I'm going to do it this way.
Do it that way. Yeah. That way I can make the post on the Book of Faces. Share people that need their reminders manually, because some people do. We almost have 3 pages to go. Posting. Bear with me, I'm still writing some messages. Think. I'm normally a lot more talkative, I'm just having to message some people. I think we're good on that front. All right, we'll send out some more in a little bit. think that's good.
It's alive!
Alright. What the hell is DVR? on YouTube. Because, like, they keep the stream around. It doesn't disappear. Direct video recording? Like, is that what DVR stood for back in the day? I don't actually know. I don't remember. I just work here. Oh shit! It's like every time a new backer comes in, I fucking I lose my shit a little bit. It's a jump scare, but I love it. All right. Who backed what? Let's or what got backed? Hearts, purple hearts. Hell yeah, we're doing it. Alright, alright. 3 backers for the Net Ninja. Holy shit, that's like the most popular one so far. And you get some of those stickers, those sweet, sweet stickers. Mr. Chisler, thank you for the lurk refresh. We gotta update this. We're already 26% funded. Yo. Alright. Alright. We gotta update the tracker.
We gotta update the tracker, people!
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, people. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, you guys are fucking amazing. Fuck, 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 yes! We doing it? We broke into comics. We didn't just break in, we smashed the door. Nah, we haven't done that yet. We're getting there, though. I have confidence. You know how there's usually a little bit of ionization around lightning? That's what we're going for here. After the artwork's done, we're gonna double check spelling and stuff. We're gonna send it out to some trusted people who will comb through those sentences like combing through a desert. Yo, people on Storyrant, are you excited for the new Spaceballs? Like, do you think... Like, there's a lot of material to be mined from current events and modern science fiction films to spoof, so... Mel Brooks, I feel like he has... Like, and Rick Moranis is coming out of retirement, so I don't know how to feel. Like, I have to see it. I have to see it. You know what? You guys deserve a cat tax. You know that? You deserve a cat tax. So we're gonna do a cat tax. Just for you. For Vu. Alright, are you guys ready? Come here, baby kitty. Your adoring public. She's grabbing for stability. Oh, look at the blue kitty. She looks good blue, doesn't she? Everything's blue because we're leaning into this late night shtick. Otherwise, she would be in more normal lighting. She is so soft. Okay. I'm gonna let her sit on my lap if she wants. I don't think she's secure enough in this chair, though. She usually likes to perch on the knee when I'm on the couch. She's the best cat. She really is. Except when she misses the litter box. Then she's okay. Then she's okay. Cat tax to celebrate every pledge that comes this night. I wish we could do, like, a notification or something. That would be cool. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Alright, we're moving on. We gotta get this done, people. We gotta get it done. Oh shit, I think this is Metalocalypse. No, it's The Mountain by Devil Driver. I can't talk right now. Holy shit. I should make an Instagram post too, shouldn't I? I should use the Insta. Can I just do a post? Do I have to make a... I have to make a post, don't I? Alright. We'll make a post. Let's make one of the variant covers. I don't have time to do all the shit.
I don't have time to do nothing. I don't have time to do bullpucky.
Still adjusting to changing up my work environment for stream. Because normally I like the other way I had it. But we might have to include the YouTube chat from now on. And if we have to do that, then so be it. Gotta make a graphic. You guys get to watch me make a graphic. Let's put that in the center. Kickstarter logo. We need to start making all the Kickstarter crap assets. Basta mouth. What? I get to use this logo. Guys, it's official. If you've ever wanted to give me a heart attack, you could do it by pledging to the Kickstarter. You know. You wanna. I know you do. I know you like the idea of a cyberpunk battle manga that's described as Dragon Ball if it had a Lovecraftian baby with Akira. I know you want it. I kind of don't like their font. Is that weird? No! Hell yeah, brother! And kunai is weird as a font. It's a great font. No notes. And we're not allowed to alter the Kickstarter logo in any way. So we have that limitation, but otherwise, the sky is the limit. The sky is the limit. Darkness. No, not that one. Shrink. You have to shrink. I know this is the most exciting thing you've ever watched on YouTube, Twitch, anywhere. You love it. But we can edit the fuck out of this font. Fully organic storytelling.
artisan, fresh from my kitchen to your table. Foreground too transparent. Why is it doing that? You son of a bitch. How dare you? Why is it doing that? See how that looks? That looks terrible. I just want a shadow. That might work. But I kind of want... That doesn't work. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing, Clip Studio Paint? What are you doing? Go home. You're drunk. Let's reverse that. Go home, Clip Studio Paint. You're drunk. That's the problem with this. Fucking A. Why is it so hard to fucking place this thing? I think it would be multiply. And one more thing we gotta do. A Gaussian blur. Oh! So, an old friend from high school also bought the book on Kindle. So, what's funny about that is her husband and I went to middle school together. And I remember him telling me something about Mega Man X. For the longest time, I thought he was lying. Lying. I thought he was lying when he said you could start the game with all of the powers. Like, so we're talking about all of the weapons. I don't think the armor pieces. All the weapons, heart tanks, and stuff, but none of the armor pieces, I think. Because getting them is part of the core game. You can start the game like that, and years later, because I tried it and it didn't work. But there's a password that does. So he was wrong about the code, but he was right about. He was right because that was listed on game FAQs and shit too. So but everyone had it wrong for the longest time. We're making a Instagram post for the Kickstarter. Because folks outside of the show need to know that it's gone live. I'm just gonna change the folder, but whatever. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter where she comes from. It should be good. And we'll keep to their stupid thing.
Gotta copy it again. There we go. Our first Insta post of many promoting this. It's going live! I don't know why I can't add music to my still image posts. Can I add music? I guess I can't? That's weird. It's weird, yo. Let's go ahead and make another blue sky post. Hell yeah, people. Uploading. I think we also need to make, double check here. Let's make a post on where the fuck is it? Sorry guys, normally I'm a lot more engaged in chat, but I'm having to also do back-end promo and stuff for the Kickstarter. Oh, so it's too big. That's what she said. It's 600 DPI, that's why. Come on, Eric. You know better. Damn it. No, I don't want to do a batch process. Maybe that's going to be fine. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work now. Yeah, it will. Okay. I can't believe we've already got 5 backers. Three hours in? You're early. Yeah. Well, we're live. Kickstarter's live. We went live earlier before the night crew arrived to publish the Kickstarter live. Yeah. So we're live on Facebook, we're live on Twitch, we're live on YouTube, we're live everywhere. Everywhere we're live. So if you know people that you think would enjoy a cyberpunk battle manga that is best described as Akira, if it had a Lovecraftian baby with Akira, with Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball if it had a Lovecraftian baby with Akira. Yes, that's the right way to say it. I'll be here all night. You've been warned. We're already 26% funded. We got an ad starting in 1 minute, everyone. We started the stream off very strong with Virpi talking about... with Virpi talking about their Men in Black experiences. Which is pretty cool. Pretty neat stories there. We're going to be live until 3 a.m., everyone. We're driving this. We're doing a good old-fashioned pledge drive. We might even go later than 3 a.m. Eventually, I'm gonna need to do a newsletter, but I think I'll do that later. Because I want to take a break between handling stuff on stream, you know. I want to make sure that I'm spacing everything out properly. You know. So if you want to give me a heart attack, a good way to do it is by pledging to the Kickstarter. My, great. Problem is, I might have guests later, which is a bummer on my end. I don't need them. Guests equal food, and I don't have any for anybody. Oh no! Well, we're happy for any amount of support that you're able to give. Your time is equally supportive. So... And you've been here many, many times. You have been an excellent, excellent viewer. Excellent, wonderful listener. Last panel of page 20. Also, if you're new here, if you've never seen me live before, I want to let you know we tell ghost stories here. We talk about horror movies. We talk about media. If you have a ghost story for me or a weird experience you can't explain, I'll read it off in a pleasing cadence. Just post it in the chat wherever you happen to be chilling and watching, listening.
Welcome back, everyone. The ad break is over. As I take my sweet time working on this. I might turn off the glows on the other page, because I think this looks better. Like, it's almost overwhelming on the other ones. We're just gonna keep making thread posts, because why not? Thread's algorithm is crazy. Not in like a bad way or anything. All right. Thinking about a change in a little bit, but I'm gonna see how this reads, and hopefully it reads well. I'm trying to think what would be the easiest part to redraw if I had to, or resize rather. Yeah, I think that looks weird. So I'm going to resize this. Shows that sometimes, even when we're most of the way through production, I still change shit.
might have to adjust this a little bit. Here we go. That looks a little better. Yeah, that head was just too big. That's why we fix things. And sometimes we finish along the way. Where is that? Oh, it's part of that copy. Where is it? It's on the inks layer. That's okay, I can redo that. This is actually a pretty easy adjustment too. And then we need the background inks adjusted, right? Yeah. Oh. We have 6 backers, hell yeah! We're up to 461. Hugawa! So far, 0 backers for that, but where did you go? Standard Edition has 1. Arcana Futura. 3 for Net Ninja. Oh, do I have to refresh? I think I have to refresh. Standard Edition has 2 backers. Awesome. Thank you so much. I think I know who got that tier. Hell yeah. Oh, did I screw up? I'm supposed to be live right now, right? Okay, I'm still live. We're good. I accidentally navigated away. My bad. And now, where are we at? Where are we at in terms of overall funding? We're 27% funded. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, people. Let's post in a few more Discords. Posted a few more places. I'm grooving out to Devil Driver right now. I'm sorry, guys. It's just, it's infectious. Oh, damn it. Okay, good. We will finish this page. We will. I'm struggling, people. Struggling. Struggling. To not be distracted by number go up. Fuck yes. All right. Space eel colors. Let's do it. It's gonna be a good Friday night, people. Would not want to meet this thing in a blind alley. That would suck. If you're just getting here, if you're wondering what's up with tonight, what's up with that little notification? We're kickstarting a cyberpunk battle manga. Very exciting, very exciting. Yes, you can follow the Kickstarter link pinned in each of these chats. We'll be on until 3 a.m. doing the thing. This is, I think, the first space eel that actively looks kind of mean. Like the others, they look like they'd be okay if you gave them a belly rub. This one looks like it would probably bite your hand off. He's a cranky boy. Here we go. We're just going to dial in for a little bit. Usually we hit our stride around 11, 12 o'clock. But also, I'm tired. Did you know that? Did you know doing a Kickstarter is hard, people? Did you know that? Because it is. What they say is true. It's hard. You gotta make all the things. You gotta promote it. You gotta be annoying. You gotta be a little aggressive in your promotion too. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? I hate how everything on Facebook is boost this, boost that. It's so lame. Like, what happened to just, like, being able to post and reach people, you know, who have said, hey, I want to know more about these whenever this person posts, right? That's how it used to be. Why can't we go back to that? Answer is we can. Or, but, you know, insert a bunch of corporate jargon. Insert corporate jargon here. I'm screwed. Son wants me to draw him different ghostwriters on all his notebooks. What do you mean you're screwed? That sounds like a dope project. Wife's having a good time, apparently. Apparently Spiffy did something. Apparently Spiffy's mean. A big ol' meanie. Kicking ass. We're about to finish this page. Imagine getting run through by that. Now I know what to do. I think it'll look good. Now I got no reason not to draw. Kinda stopped for 2 days to try and not burn out the fire too much. I'll draw with you again. Nice. Go for it. We got an ad coming up. See you guys back after the ads. Someone's already trying to get me to sign up with their promotion service. Nope, not trusting that. Not today, Satan. I did hydrate. You know what? I need a drink. I need more water, and I need a drink. Yeah, I'm out of water. I'm out of water. Alright. I'm going to take my first break. And then when I come back, we're going to draft. We're going to draft an email newsletter. Let people know that it's live. Live, live, live. In the meantime, enjoy this page. We'll be right back. Here we're back. Oops. All right, food has been consumed. Water has been got. Alcohol has been got. Hope you guys are still doing great right now. This multi-stream thing's pretty cool. Pretty dope. All in one stone, ain't it? I don't know what that means. Is that like to kill a stone? We've got 7 backers, everyone. 7. We're now up to 481 dollarinos at a 1700. Hell to the yeah, everyone. Hell to the yeah. And now, since I had that conversation earlier with Virpi, I'm listening to Fate's Warning. All right, let's get back to work, everyone. You hitting target site portals with 1 sonnet stream. Gotcha. We're killing it. Really, it's thanks to the wonderful community that we're building here that any of this is even possible. That we're even 27% or 28%. I don't even know. How close are we to our goal? Huh? 28%. We're 28% to our goal. Yo! You guys! We're doing so good! I don't know what that voice is. I'm just excited, everyone. I'm tired and I'm excited. I guess we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going! And now, if I can find my stylus, where'd it go? Where's my stylus? I know I set it down. But where did I set it down? That's the question. Oh, there it is. It was under my phone. Some bitch. Then slightly longer. Hell yeah, people. Hell yeah. I drew Batman Spider-Man days ago. Oh. Showed it to my wife and kid. Kid went nuts. We watched a day after you put it on stream. Oh, I'm sure they love that. Not that they're like still watching the analytics or anything, because I'm sure the animators and writers have moved on to other projects, but I'm sure it's nice to have people still watching your stuff, you know? So I try to share around, you know, videos that I enjoyed back in the day as much as possible. Like, I'm a big fan of Gemini Home Entertainment. Some of my favorite analog horror is in that, Local 58. And I try to tell folks about it as much as possible, even though those are fairly popular channels, you know. They don't upload very often, because analog horror takes forever to make. Know what I'm saying? I wanna send my friend. Crap baskets. All right, folks, we're up to $491. Dollarinos.
And 8 backers. Fuck yes. Kicking ass and taking names. We came here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And we're all out of bubblegum. All right. All right, let's keep working on this, and then in a little bit, we're going to work on... We're going to work on an email. I won't be able to show you the email, but you'll know I'm working on it. You'll know. You'll know. You will know. Man, we are already... We're at 28% backed. 28% funded. Badass. Badass, people. So let's keep working on this. We gotta finish this page. Be right back. Guests are here. No worries, Sewer Bat. We are happy for your support. We're a lurker-friendly stream. So if you just want to chill, listen to some synthwave. I know it's not fair, you can't listen to my music. Well, the copyright gods are cruel mistresses. I realize that. We're doing things a little bit different tonight. Usually we have a whole entertaining show planned for you and everything. Usually we read off ghost stories, and we still will do that. However, I'm going to be a little bit more distracted tonight with the Kickstarter stuff. We'll also be clicking back and forth between the chats because, well, it's hard. Facebook's algorithm is not great, so I could probably get away with not really paying attention to it, you know? But I'm still gonna, just in case. You never know who's watching on that algorithm, you know? That sounds ominous when I say it like that, but it's the truth. They're watching me! But if you're just getting here and you're wondering what all the hubbub is about... Say that 5 times fast. I am working on a cyberpunk battle manga that we are kickstarting.
The Kickstarter is live and linked in the chat, so be sure to check it out. Check it out, support the stream. That's the best way to support an artist if you don't want the artist to starve. And it helps out a kitty, too. Or two. A kitty or two. How's that? Wonderful. Consider this a pledge-a-thon now, like the old-fashioned game shows of old. You know what I'm talking about. The old-fashioned game shows of old. How's that? I'm a writer. I know writerly things. There we go. I wish I had more energy right now. I really do, but this has got to get done. Now we're doing something very similar to, if you know it, page 32. No. Yeah, 32. Yes, 32. Page 32. And page 27 of chapter 1. Where we have the impeccable cyberpunk vibes. Now, there's something I don't often talk about on these streams, and I guess we can talk about it now, since, I mean, we could have talked about it the whole time, but one of the background threats for this series will be a cabal of CEOs trying to channel the Lovecraftian powers of a dead and dreaming god in their bid to transcend flesh and gain immortality. Immortality. Isn't that right? It's a good thing we did the background already, because I am getting tired. I am struggle bussing. Not on the art. Not on the art. We can do this. Gotta love it. I love space eels. They're so fun to draw. These critters, these fierce critters with their... Imagine running into one of these things in the wild in a tabletop RPG. That would be fun, wouldn't it? I think over here it would be less intense. Probably. We're going to be here till 3 a.m. We got maybe later. I don't know. 3 a.m. might be all I have in me. Might be all the juice I can muster. Also want to do shadows on this guy. The 11th hour calls. Mr. Chisler, thank you for the lurk refresh. Oh. All right, we've updated our stream info, everyone. Missed my mouth with that. That's embarrassing. Thank you for the lurk refresh, wife. We're still at 8 backers so far tonight. The Spiffy Brit. The Spiffy Top Hat. I don't know why I said the Spiffy Brit. Oh, that's a YouTube channel. No wonder I'm thinking that. I'll bonk you. You'll bonk Spiffy? What's Spiffy doing? I'm sensing some anti-Spiffy sentiments here. It keeps going between unstable and excellent on Twitch. It's so weird. Got an ad in 1 minute, just so you know. You've been warned. Jade is cleaning herself. I guess I owe you guys some cat taxes in a little bit. Cat tax! Hello, Smith. If you're just getting in, the Kickstarter is live. Live! It's alive! The link is in the chat if you want to check that out. Or if you want to share it around with some peeps. Every little bit helps. We're going to be going till 3 a.m. Consider this a good old-fashioned. Been lurking, bro. Congratulations on the progress so far. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. That goes for everyone else, too. If you can share that link around with as many people as you possibly can, that will help. It will help. Consider yourselves my street team. You're my online street team. Evangelize. Evangelize for the XGR. And thank you so much for the lurk. That is a great reminder for the chat. This is a lurker-friendly stream. And if you have any ghost stories, feel free to drop them in the chat. And I'll read them off in a pleasing cadence. Alright, it's cat tax time. Because Jade is at my feet. She's made it easy. Come here. Sorry for bumping the mic, guys. I'm a professional streamer. It's the kitty. Oh, she don't like that. Meow. Yes. We owe them a long cat tax, Jade. Your public adores you. Yeah. Leave my daughter alone. Aw, no, she loves the attention. Yes. Oh, I think she wants down. She's conflicted, that's for sure. Okay, that's all she wants to be bothered right now. All right, let's go back. Who doesn't love a Jade? Well, I don't want to know them if they don't love Jade. The best kitty. Wash is pretty good too. Just saying. And I said this earlier, and it's still true. Your support doesn't just go to me. It goes to Jade and Wash. It helps me buy them more treats and wet food for them. $491 so far. It's pretty badass. In a little bit, we're going to design an email campaign to go out to my mailing list. And by we, I mean me. Since I don't think you're allowed to see the back end for Malikyte. There might be sensitive information, emails and stuff like that, and we don't want to give people sensitive information out. We're a good business. Who's a good business? You are. And we'll never sell your data. I don't know if I've seen the wash, or is it wash? It's wash, as in W-A-S-H. Congrats on the launch. Thank you. Thank you, Flex. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope your commission went well. If you'd like to show that off, since we didn't do it last night, because I've been pretty distracted, feel free to drop that as an art tax. As a late art tax, but still a good art tax. We're tracking our pledges, and we're currently up to $491 out of $1,700. I'd have to get permission from the commissioner, but thank you. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Nope, that makes sense. You're right. Almost $500. Yeah. A lot of people seem to like the Net Ninja category. No, this will just be like that. Three people pledged at the Net Ninja level already. Wasn't really expecting that. I mean, I think it's kind of cool that people are willing to give me money for this batshit insane idea I have, you know? I don't know if we'll fund tonight, but if we do, I'm going to sleep well. This is going to be a long stream. Go until 3 a.m. because I am insane. I'm nuts. Cuckoo. When Toonami said sleep is for the weak, I took it to heart. I'll probably end up sleeping pretty late tomorrow, though. Trying to finish up this panel, and I keep getting distracted because people keep pledging. Oh no, such a problem, right? But we are trying to finish this chapter. It needs to be done. Because tomorrow night, if I still have any energy left, does it tell you live on stream if people pledge? Not on stream, but I have it open, so it updates. It's getting me to do a survey. God, these... Oh my god, what the fuck? It's getting me to answer this. Like, if we updated our rules about generative AI, how would you feel if we were more lenient? Dissatisfied. Your opinion, should a project require to carry an AI enhanced? I mean, yeah. Enhanced is a strong word. Exactly. Like, no, just keep banning that shit. Like, you don't want all these fucking... Because AI is just being used to grift people. Like, it's being used for memes and scams. And yes, I lump in people using generative AI for their... Holy shit, Sally Quinn, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How did your piece go for your tabletop RPG? Aww. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Tater85. What's up, Super Jefe? We're live on the Kickstarter. If you guys don't know by my obnoxious title, we're live on Kickstarter right now. We're already 28% funded. Am I right? Yeah, 28. We're 28% funded. So we're going to be doing a pledge drive till 3 fucking a.m. Almost done with the Scarecrow door for the TTRPG. Do you want to provide art tags? Just drop a link or tell me, like, I'm in your server too. Hefe! Says it a million times over. Yes, yes, yes. Do you want to drop an art tax? You know I love your work, so... You can do it! Thank you! Thank you! People have been amazing. I felt a little weird about... Not weird, but I was told to get 150 pre-saves before launch, and I felt like it was now or never. So I hit live. You know, knowing we had 72 and knowing that some folks have like saved it and stuff, more like keep saying it. People need it said over and over and over again. The Kickstarter is live right now. Go to the Kickstarter. It's pinned in the chat. The link is there. You can read the first 8 pages of the first chapter of this comic. We're finishing chapter 2. Chapter 2's oh my god, we just hit $521 dollarinos. We gotta update the thing. We gotta update the thing. Tonight's kind of a different kind of vibe to what we typically do. We usually embrace those late night radio host vibes. We tell ghost stories. We're still doing that, but we're also driving the pledges. I just heard that people need to hear something 7 times to consider it. All right, the Kickstarter for my cyberpunk battle manga is live right now. You can read the first 8 pages on Kickstarter right now on the Kickstarter page. You can watch the trailer, and we previewed it earlier. Maybe we'll do more late night movie times. We'll watch the trailer again. Live right now. Live, I know. Live right now. Live right now. All right. We're going to watch the trailer because I worked really hard on it through multiple drafts. And maybe later we'll also... The first 8 pages you could read for free? Live Girls? Oh, wife. Oh, wait, wrong chat. The Kickstarter? The one pinned to the top of the chat? Yeah, it's the top of the chat. Zydrate comes in a little glass vial. Alright, let's... Designs, what's up? I'm probably breaking my mic levels because I have the sensitivity turned up. We're being invaded. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Designs, drop your art tags in the chat. For Designs viewers, we are live. Live. I see you, Eric. Yeah, Repo the Genetic Opera. Fun story about that. Work in progress. It's your art. Your art's so good, Sally. You're fantastic. All right, let's check out Sally Quinn's artwork that she just dropped. The art tax. Damn it! That's the second time I've done that. All right. So she is working on a tabletop RPG for Savage Worlds. It's kind of Batman themed. It's the non-copyrightable Batman. So it's very cool. I've been watching her work on this for a while. Sally is such a talented artist. It is super cool. She works mostly in Procreate, I believe. Mine? Yours! W double raid. Exactly. We need to shout out Sally Quinn Creations. I can spell, I promise. I have to wait. Oh, wife already did it. What about shout out for Designs as well? Oh, super cool. Yeah, fucking dope, right? Designs, just drop that link in the chat or I'm gonna miss it because we're flying by the seat of our pants right now. She already did it. I did both. Oh, sweet. I didn't see it. The chat was moving too fast. Quinn deserves a raid. Yeah, she does. A raise and a raid. I don't think Quinn's live tonight, though. Is she live? I'm looking. I mean, we're going to be going till 3 a.m., so I might be on a little bit late to raid her. On top of it, yeah, she is the best mod. I did both. No art tax today. I was just animating a gift tuber. Oh, that's cool, though. That's because she's supporting you, because she's a good mod. She's a good mod and a good wife. An excellent one. I be crabbing, so if I miss something, I sorry. That's okay. I'm also supposed to be paying attention in chat. Quinn, you're perfect. She is. As she said on our first date, I'm almost perfect. And that's the truth. Oh my god, no, you're perfect. That's right, she is. All right, this is fucking dope. I love the teeth. Like I love Lovecraftian horror, so I love the teeth. I love designs with teeth in them. So you've got my attention, Sally. Definitely dope stuff that you're working on. No art tax from Designs, but you know what? We can show his cover off again. You thought you were being slick. You thought you were being slick. We got your cover right here. You can grab this for $20 plus shipping. Ships anywhere in the world. Ooh, the cover is beautiful, isn't it? It is. It is gorgeous. We are at 9 backers, people. Looks just like me, not gonna lie. Spiffy. I don't even know if he's kidding. I hope your pants caught fire. Oh, he's not. Oh, he's kidding. He's definitely... That was a lie, everyone. That's what we call a lie. And this is going to be... This is probably going to have a spine, because it's 72 pages. The variant editions are bigger. I've been stalking you for reference. Oh, got the likeness perfect. Holy shit. Spiffy, you've got a stalker. You have got a stalker. All right. Who wants to be reminded about the Kickstarter once again? Yeah, you do. All right, we're gonna watch this again. And since some of you, this is the first time you're ever seeing these assets I made.
All right, ladies, gentlemen, cyborgs, vegheads, and longhorns, it's time for the next bout of the underground fight circuit. Normally, I wouldn't be caught dead in a place like this, but in one corner we have Geisen of the Mateos clan. He's smashed through the qualifiers and the first match of the main tournament with the audience's adoration. And in the other corner, Keelan, the underground fight circuit's first human Sindala half-breed contestant. I have to win this thing. For those who don't know me, I'm Eric, Malikyte, cyberpunk, dark fantasy, and cosmic horror author. But I'm not here to talk about prose today. No, I'm on Kickstarter to reveal Xenogaia Revolt. Xenogaia Revolt is a cyberpunk battle manga that fuses influences from Western and Japanese comics, combining the breakneck pacing and action paneling found in popular shonen manga titles, the cyberpunk vibes of 90s mecha anime and platformers, with the vibrant colors and dense lore of Western titles. What we're kickstarting today is a 40-page pilot chapter meant to intro you to a serialized epic, detailing the meeting of 3 of our protagonists, the struggle our heroes are going to be facing in the first 2 volumes, and a lurking cosmic threat from an ancient eldritch force. Because of course we're doing
time Spiffy out.
It's me. The story of Xenogaia Revolt takes place in the year 2185, 20 years after alien refugees travel to Earth seeking asylum from the corporate Confederacy.
Weirdos.
Our heroes have lived for the
time
last
him out.
20 years, some of them trapped between 2 worlds. The cyberpunk dystopia that seeks to profit from the alien technology and natural abilities of our protagonists, and the isolated communities of the Sindala Republic and the incredibly reclusive United Krios Collective. They will have to come together to stop a corporate plot to eradicate alien life in the city of Shangley, all while corrupt CEOs channel the Lovecraftian powers of a dead and dreaming god in a bid to achieve immortality and transcend the limits of flesh. And I need your help to make this happen. Below is a buffet of options and rewards, whether you want a physical special edition copy of the pilot chapter, variant covers made by my amazing artist friends, or you want your name credited in the thank you section at the back of the book. The story and artwork were done myself. A few collaborators who contributed occasional panel colors, flats, and chibis. The art and writing
Spiffy
are
was
100%
telling me to do it.
human.
He believes in
No
consequences.
AI was or will be used
Outdated
in any
cup.
of my work. Period. I can't wait to show you the rest of this book as it's already in production. But I guess for now, as I do on my YouTube channel, I'll just say thank you for your support, and I'll see you next time.
So this is one of many cuts. Like, the original trailer was like 4 minutes long. We'll watch some other stuff as well. So you can read this, which I corrected a typo. You can read this on the Kickstarter, which is pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Really easy. You just click that link, you head over there, you check it out. This is the updated cover, because I was unsatisfied with it. So we have tentacles and stuff. I painted in there. We have variant editions from our friends of the channel, Designs and Matt. This is from Studio Copy. Did an excellent job with that. I'm starting to cough because I'm tired. And then Chapter 2, which we're finishing up on stream, hopefully tonight. Maybe tonight and tomorrow. We'll see. We're going to be pledge driving all night tonight. Click the link pinned in the top of the chat. Yeah. And these are all the rewards that you get for the Net Ninja, which has proved to be probably the most popular tier. One person bought the Chapter 1 and 2 bundle, so you'll be getting 3 people have backed the Net Ninja. But we have all of these rewards now. I do have to tell you guys that the Full Immersion Addict, that's first come, first serve. I have first edition books of Echoes of Olympus Mons and Mind's Horizon that will be included with the first 13 to 24 pledges for that tier. So that's first come, first service there. You'll also get your name in the back of the book. You'll also get the solo tabletop RPG that I'm going to be designing, and you're going to get to playtest it. If you back any of the tiers that include any version of the solo tabletop RPG campaign, you're going to get to playtest it as I'm writing it. Okay? I have a lot of experience designing TTRPG stuff, so Spiffy and I are giggling at first come, first service. I voice act in the anime also. Yes, Spiffy. Spiffy plays the villain, if you couldn't tell. And I'm going to make you a background character. You'll get print copies, signed print copies of all of my books, all of XGR in print, and XGR in digital too. He's sell. Yes. You'll get the inks only Chapter 2 cover and the standard edition if you back the Full Immersion Addict. All of these, and that one comes in 2 shipments because otherwise the shipping was going to be insane. It's a lot of stuff included there. Let's see. It's 17 items included. My little soda pop. We're 31% to our goal. 31%, people. Holy crap baskets. We're over $500. We're over. We're doing it. Okay. Ignore that. I don't know if I'm supposed to show my back end. All right, we got an ad coming up in 1 minute. Be sure you click that link and be sure to look at all those rewards, those tantalizing rewards. Please support the Kickstarter at some point today. We're also happy for your lurk. And if you've got ghost stories at $100, you'll be halfway there. Yeah, that's insane. I don't know if we'll fund tonight, but if we do, I'll be a very, very happy Eric. And let me tell you something. I got some bad news, and followed by some good news. So don't worry, this has a happy ending. But I'll tell you this story after we come back from ad jail. After we come back from ad jail,
I'll tell you this news. This story, I guess. Gotta pay Jeff Bezos so he can buy an island. And for those of you who are subscribed, you don't have to worry about missing a single second. Wife, I am wife. You are wife. Congrats on being wife. Okay, thank you. You are best wife. Alright. I am wife? No, Spiffy. You are not wife. You are definitely not wife. As I am wife? No, no. Only Quinn is wife. We are wife. No. We are all wife. Okay, you know what? Fine. You can all be your own wife. I'm always accepting more wives. You can be Quinn's wife. Flex, you are wife. Spiffy, you're something else. Okay, we need to turn off that because I need to listen to my own music so I don't go insane tonight. Pleasant shade of gray. No, that's gonna put me to sleep. That's moody as hell. The look upon your face. Welcome back, everyone. Once again, if you are just getting here or you're still on the fence about clicking that link, sorry, I'm coughing. The link is in the chat, pinned in the chat, pinned in the chat. Read the first 8 pages of Xenogaia Revolt. Check it out. Check it out. Pledge today. If we hit our funding goal today, we have a bigger chance of Kickstarter picking it up in their algorithm. Which is exciting. Just saying, if that motivates you at all, plus you'd be doing me a solid, you'd be doing wife a solid, and my kitties. Spiffy is serenading me with Cell's perfect song. Spiffy, why aren't you serenading me? Serenade me with your pledge. Your undying loyalty. Won't someone please think of the kitties? Because you play hard to get, big guy. Oh, so you're not into a challenge, huh? I see how it is. You're in the pocket of Big Kitty. Oh, we got saving recovery information again. Do not crash Clip Studio Paint. It did that twice yesterday, and I almost quit stream. I was not happy with that. We're all in the pocket of Big Kitty. Getting our neons on. I think we're gonna reduce the arc on this. If you want to be in the pocket of Big Kitty as well, namely our cats, we literally can't leave the house because our cats, my cat needs all the attention. I am a prisoner. But I can make comics for you. So if you like my comics, follow the link pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Somebody make up a Zydrate. Because I'm tired. I've been doing this a long time, and I'm finally starting to feel it. Zydrate comes in a little glass vial. Something about Kickstarter. And alright, I drew an animation tax in your Disky. Oh, neat. In my Disky. Alright, alright. How do I pop this out? Alright, let's check this out. Here we go. Designs does animations. Look at that. Look at the way the tongue waggles. Like, Hefe. Study designs. Like, he's really good at these emotes and stuff. He's really good at the animation stuff. Like, if you wanna... He's been doing it a long time. He's really good. It's small. Yeah, it is small because it's a thumbnail. Design's got that freaky need, not gonna lie. That freak I need, not gonna lie. I was saying that, like, depending on how this does, maybe we could do a Neo Rackham comic, like translate the first book into a graphic novel or something and use, like, maybe I could do layouts and you could do panels or something. I'll be rendering those later. An idea, but the budget for that would probably have to be larger than XGR because I wouldn't be doing all the artwork. So if you want to support comics being made, independent comics, no AI, I'll be rendering those later. That's just one of the expressions. He also talks, etc. That's so cool. I can't wait to see that, man. Let me know when that's done. It's so cool. We're surrounded by talented motherfuckers. Talented people doing talented things. So yeah, if you want this beautiful cover, you gotta back the Kickstarter. You gotta back. We also have these. Gorgeous cover by Studio Copy. And then this one still being worked on from Matt, Arcana Futura. He's a friend of the channel and he's a dope-ass painter. He made Geist's Horn's hair. So I guess yeah, he got a little confused. But it still looks fucking cool. He really loves mutton chops, but it'll look a little bit different, but it's seriously cool. And upside down page. Check out the link in the chat. In the chat. And if you can, pledge today. And if you can't, share it around. Lucky, I'm in Australia. Lucky looks right way up to me. I see what you did there. It took me a second.
It's upside down. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. Yes, it did. Look, man, I went till 3 a.m. last night, and I woke up at 12 today, and I went some more. I've been working non-stop. No lie. Like, before stream, before 8 o'clock hits, I'm not even working on the comic. I'm just working on Kickstarter management and, like, doing reels and stuff, and I kind of took a break today to focus solely on the Kickstarter. Like, I've been burning that candle at both ends, and it is such a relief, I tell you. You know, it'll be more of a relief when we fund, sure, but it is such a relief to see that people are like, no, this looks dope, I want to support it. Someone's talking to me on Blue Sky, and I don't have time to message them right now. So, you know. And of course, I already have someone trying to scam me. I'll help you market your Kickstarter. Oh yeah, that's a story I needed to tell you guys. Spoilers. So I'm supposed to do a show, punk rock marketplace thing in, and let me get the actual name of this festival thing. I'm supposed to do a punk rock market. East Coast Punk Rock Flea Market is what I'm doing. And when I first saw it, I was linked to it and everything, so I commented, like, hey, I would like to join. I would like to get a table, because I know how quickly tables tend to go at these things. You know, they're usually gone pretty quickly. But someone commented and said, hey, this is being organized by so-and-so. You should contact them. In fact, we're just going to make this whole thing like that. So I did. And they seemed legit. They were asking all the questions that an organizer would, and sometimes this shit's organized through Facebook. So I'm like, alright, well, I guess this is just what I have to do. So I answered what I'd be selling and everything. Books and comic books now, of course. I'm going to put in an order for the preview edition of the first chapter, so some folks will be able to get a limited supply of the first chapter. I'm going to be doing that through Comics Wellspring, as long as the proof turns out pretty well. Actually, I think I have to order it sooner rather than later. But, you know, I paid for my spot, and I thought, all right, cool. I thought it was a little weird that they were trying to upsell me, like, hey, you know, do you want 2 chairs? That's extra. That's a different spot. So they're already trying to nickel and dime me, you know, but I'm like, okay, whatever, you know, maybe they just need to make money. So a while goes by and I ask, hey, hey, when is the badge coming in? Because I paid $20 for a fucking badge. And she says, oh, it's coming soon, you know. Then radio silence. And it's like the 15th now, or now it's the 16th because it's 12 a.m. Holy shit. Time is flying by at a fast clip. And so I'm like, okay, well, is it going to be coming soon? And I go to message her today, be like, hey, you're the organizer, right? Where's the badge? Like, we're 15 days out from this thing happening. So yeah, so I was like, oh, well, they have a website now. I see that the sign up is on the website. So I'm like, well, wait a minute. Why did this person take my money through Facebook, through PayPal? And by the way, they specifically requested friends and family, which is not typically a red flag because a lot of artists and indies do that too to avoid PayPal's stupid fees. They charge extra for payment protection, so I can't even dispute this charge. Both charges I can't dispute. So I contacted him, or the people at the East Coast Punk Rock Flea Market. They said, I have no idea who this fucking person is. I have to delete messages like this constantly. So someone did this, and I saw it at just the right time to think, oh, this is legit. And this is what scammers are doing now. They're getting more and more sophisticated, and they're using AI to do it and everything. So he was like, all right, look, I'm not going to charge. Usually my tables go for like $400 with all the piping and stuff like that. I was like, I don't need that. I just need a space, you know? He's like, you know what? I got you. You're going to have a space. So I'm going to be at this punk rock flea market in Hampton, Virginia, at the end of the month. So if you're in Hampton, Virginia, come by, see me, grab some books. I'll sign your shit. And we'll be, halfway through the Kickstarter by then. So yeah, I felt extra dumb for falling for that. Like how do you do that? How do you like live with yourself too? What the hell? What is wrong with people? So you know, there's a special place in hell for people like that. It is not the first time that I've been scammed. And I'm just gonna have to be a lot more strict about my hiring practices too for like artists and shit. Like, you know, I think I need to know you personally, you know? Like, and who can blame me for being paranoid now? When, like, for the variant cover art slots, I vetted dozens of creators trying to sell me on their work. And most of them were AI. Most of them were scammers. Just some scammers trying to make a quick buck. And I had bad feelings about some of them. Definitely. Such bullshit. Yeah. So, you know, I just had a bad feeling about it today. And I was like, I think I need to message them. Because AI is a dream for grifters and talentless hacks. Absolutely. But if you want something that was made with blood, sweat, and tears, in more than a few 14-hour days, human-made, and if you want that sweet, sweet designs cover, hit that link and pledge today. Hit that link in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. How's that? Have a good rest of your stream, man, and good luck with the goal. Thank you so much, Smith. Rest well. I'm hopeful. My fingers are crossed. Everything else is crossed too, including my eyes. Actually, I think this is going to be partially lit by the lightning. Then we're going to have a haze over her from the lightning. Fuck yeah, lightning. Fuck yeah, lightning. We are doing it, people. An independent comic book company has just launched. In a little bit, I gotta make a an email campaign. But in the meantime, you can pledge by hitting that link in the pinned comment on Facebook and YouTube, and in the chat, pinned comment in the chat on Kickstarter. Click that link, read the first 8 pages, and get yourself on the ground floor. And remember, those big tiers, there's only a limited number. The supply is limited.
Do it! Do it now! You like it? Do it for my kitty.
Alright, we're almost done with this page, believe it or not. We have a few more things to do. And I really thought I'd have it done by now, but I've been so distracted. Can you blame me? Can you blame me? We are 30% funded, people. 30. It's pretty fucking cool. Then I think I need to send... couple people messages to let them know. To circumvent those algorithms. But thank you so much to everyone who has pledged so far. You guys are awesome. You guys are fucking dope.
And you deserve a little bit of praise. Alright, we gotta do lightning. And I want to copy that color. No, that's the wrong one. The fuck? I'm going insane! Remember. The Kickstarter link is in the pinned chat. In the pinned chat. Check it out. You won't be disappointed. Ugh. I'm so tired. And of course, if you have ghost stories, I'll read them off in the chat in a pleasing cadence. And if you're not able to support, please share that Kickstarter link around in the pinned chat. Pinned in the chat. It would be a huge help to reaching our goal here tonight. $1,700 is what we have to reach as the base goal in order for this to get into the Kickstarter algorithm and to reach a wider audience of folks. But also, even if we fund... Like, we're gonna fund. No, we're gonna fund, okay? We are going to fund. We're also gonna pitch to Dark Horse. After this funds and everything, the idea being that they'll be more likely to take a look at something that has successfully funded on Kickstarter. So that's my evil plan there. I hope you like it. The evil plan. My dastardly plan is to have you click that link pinned in the chat. Join us in our support of Jade's need for wet food. Big Cat. Big Cat. Support Big Cat. Support the XGR Kickstarter. How many times have I said it? We're doing some lightning. Recovery information. It's not as bad as it was last night. We have to open up our next water because it is hot in here. We're streaming to 3 different platforms at the same time. Of course it's going to be hot in here. That's the second time I've spilled. I think they're overfilling these things. Watch me spill water on myself. That's entertainment right there that you can't buy. Because it's free right now. On Twitch. And YouTube and Facebook.
debasing myself on the internet. Different kind of debasing than what Design sometimes does, though. Or my wife. She will, if you pledge to her channel, she will eat bugs on camera. Really, you gotta love that hustle, you know? Apparently, I just need to be even more annoying. Subs for bugs! Yeah! And someone told me to do that, and I'm like, I wouldn't want to steal that from you. That's your thing. When I have them, right now it's gross candy canes. Yeah. Still, that's a smart idea. Because my wife's a smart cookie. Plus, you know, it's sucking on things on camera. Yeah. I mean, it's not hard to imagine why some people are into that. I like to separate simps from their money. But not you guys. You guys who back the Kickstarter, you're not simps. You're backing a real... You're backing real art. Human art. 100% corn-fed art. And most people in the chat cannot hear this, so, you know. There you go. I think the white needs to be thicker here. It's so colorful. Welcome back, everyone. If you're just getting here, we are designing a cyberpunk battle manga. You can check out the first 8 pages linked in the chat, pinned in the chat. We have a ton of different rewards from $5 to $500. I realize the 500 one, that's a big one, you know. But that it comes with a lot of stuff, trust me. That was the... Someone's chatting about... Someone's interested on Blue Sky. Really likes the idea. And if you like the idea, you too. Is it getting annoying yet? I don't want to be annoying or anything, but... Sally was telling me, you should just be annoying about it. Just be annoying. Like... I'm a simp, but not rich. you're not rich? As in, rich him? The guy rich? Or you're not rich, so you can't back the project. That's okay. You can support in other ways. You being here, or spreading the word. Look, Spiffy, I will send you a free comic. You realize that, right? We are trying to reach a funding goal, but, you know, if you can't do so, I'm not going to stop you from reading the pilot chapter. Support if you can is our motto right now. We hope you can, you know, but we understand shit's tough. Shit's tough, and part of the reason why I'm doing this is because shit's tough. You know? So yeah. Or did you mean I'm literally not rich, the guy? In which case, you know where that link is. We're almost done with this page, people. Probably about another hour of work if I keep getting distracted by chat. That's par for the course around here, though. If only simping paid. My favorite simp. Literally not rich as cozy armor. Gotcha. Oh, Spiffy, you so silly. I've got none also. But money? Aww. But if you could share that link around as much as possible, that will also help. The link, which is pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. It's almost like Zydrate comes in a little glass vial. It's not. It's not at all. It's a bastardization. You're right. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, we gotta do the rest of this background. It's pinned in the chat in all 3 places where I'm streaming right now. I see you guys popping in and out on YouTube. We appreciate you too. And we're going to be going live to YouTube and Twitch from now on. So do enjoy it. If you're joining us from there, welcome, welcome. We are working on a Cyberpunk battle manga and doing a pledge drive until 3 fucking a.m. Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe we'll go into overtime. Who knows? It depends on how close we get to that goal. Really. It depends. I mean, we're 30% already, so... We're at $521, man. On day motherfucking 1. As Goku says, share your energy with me. By spreading that link around. Spread it around. Send it to Blue Sky. Send it to Threads. Send it to your Facebook friends. Send it everywhere. Send it to the internet. Reddit. Reddit is also a good one. Share it to the Cyberpunk... Oh, God. I just saw something gross and painful looking for an animal on Facebook. Why do they do that? Okay. Where is my perspective ruler? We're going to shut that off. We're getting there. All right, background color. Aha. All right, light. Aziz, let there be light in the background. This is also supposed to be completely dark. I don't know why it looked like that. So I'll go ahead and fix that. If you're just joining us, wondering what today's all about, what's going on, where's the late night radio host vibes? We're working on a cyberpunk battle manga, and we're trying to drive those pledges up, trying to reach our goal of $1,700. Get into Twitch's good, or not Twitch's, Kickstarter's good graces. Have our chance to be the Golden Club, in the Golden Club of projects we love. A little bit, once we finish this page, I gotta send out a newsletter. News! Send out a newsletter, everyone. No, I don't want it like that. All right. We're gonna make another blue sky post. This time, we're gonna import that designs cover, that sweet designs cover. Gonna have to move some of this stuff down. It's a different composition. But that's okay. Working on it, and yeah, so we're working on it, and we're looking for it, and trying to comb the desert. How many movie references can I make tonight?
I think Designs and Matt were among the first I thought of for artists. It's not the only people that I asked, though. Alright. Alright. I'm making this post. Posting another one. Support 100%. I'm gonna be annoying about this. More posts. More. Clack it, clackety, clack. Yes. We're going to be doing a lot of that because I'm going to send out an email soon. Oh, wait, it's midnight. Well, fuck it. We're still going to do it.
We're still gonna do it, 'cause I can. Why? 'Cause I gotta.
And maybe we'll finish up this page. Maybe. If we're lucky, we'll finish this page up, everyone. What are we doing? We're clicking that link in the pinned chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Where's it go? Kickstarter. What are you going to do? Read the first 8 pages and pledge. You can pledge as little as $5. It all helps out towards our goal. We're launching this sucker. We're launching an entire IP. And soon there's gonna be a tabletop RPG. Do I need to dance? I don't think you want me to. So if you don't pledge, I will dance. How's that? If you want these Batman Beyond-esque visuals, if you want all this stuff, and why not? You're gonna want to click that link and do the thing. Do the thing, do the thing. Kirby lines. We love Kirby lines here. You know, they have put... DC and Marvel disrespected the hell out of Jack Kirby. I think the only people that really respected his legacy, like, truly respected him, were Eastman and Laird in some ways, you know? Like, at least when they did a tribute, they really... They aimed to capture what made Jack Kirby's comics special. But DC and Marvel, no. They redrew his Superman face. His New Gods, too. Like, they were vile to that man. Like, even characters he created, like the Hulk, I think he created, right? They'd redraw the Hulk's face, too, which is insane. You're going to tell me you're going to draw over the King's work? Huh? Draw over them faces. Like, some of his work is now available without those alterations, and that's pretty cool, you know? We're getting there. We're almost done with this page. Believe me, I am feeling the fatigue, but we're going like the Energizer Bunny. Please remember that your pledges will not come out until the 30 days is up. As well, so keep that in mind when you're pledging and everything. I don't want you to overextend yourself. We want your support, though. We definitely do. Do I need Skycar traffic in this one? I think this one will be casting a shadow too, so we ain't done. Not by a long shot. I ain't heard no bell. It is fucking hot in here, though.
put some lights like this, because I like to do that sometimes. Oh, Jade's getting first dinner. You want the door open and I'll shut mine? Sure, that would be helpful. I do have the soundproof blanket up. I don't know how much it helps, but I do have it up. Thank you, wife. Best wife. Best mod. And I feel like that's an important segue. We can go ahead and reveal that the Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. You can get both of these comics, Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, by heading there. Heading to the link pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Oh shit! I think we have another pledge incoming. Either that or Charles pledged earlier and is just now telling me about it. Let's find out. I think it hasn't come through yet. Wait a minute. It's thinking. I've refreshed it a couple of times. Dream Theater Night Terror. Nah. Let's listen to some Death Clock. Oh, that feels so much better. Thank you, wife. I was dying.
There are no fingerprints deep underwater.
Jimmy Beats Worlds just rated the channel with 3 viewers. Wow! Well, I'm not supposed to mention how many viewers. I forgot. I'm sorry. But thank you so much for the raid. Hi, what's up, man? How you been? I ain't heard from you in a while. W raid. I hope you've been doing well. If you guys don't know, we are working on a Cyberpunk battle manga, and now we're kickstarting it! Congrats on launch. Thank you, Jimmy, so much. The link to the Kickstarter, you can read the first 8 pages, Chapter 1, the 40-page pilot chapter. I've been going for a while, so I'm tired. Is pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. Zydrate comes in a little glass vial. That's what we're going for. 30% funded. Yeah, if we can fund tonight, we'll have a chance to get into Kickstarter's algorithm. Like, so we're going till 3 a.m., 4 a.m., whatever, driving those pledges. So if you can support, please do. It would help us out, would feed our cats, and we're going to have a tabletop RPG connected to all of this. So, yeah, if you're excited about that, there's going to be a solo adventure featuring the Daijutsu rule set that I wrote, and Jimmy actually helped playtest the first iteration of this before all my edits and stuff, before we did the comic and everything. So yeah, he hasn't seen a lot of the cool new shit, but like, he also created a character sheet. Like, he spent his time, his own time, blood, sweat, and tears on this thing too. So he's fucking cool. And thank you guys so much. We're gonna keep going like the Energizer Bunny. We currently have 9 backers, 30% funded. We're still working on this. We're going to be working all night. I can't wait. You guys are in fucking ad jail. The new locations, man. The new locations are going to be dope. Go into the water. Live there, die there. Holy shit, we're up to 10 backers, guys. All right. We gotta update the not the pre-save goal, the Kickstarter goal. We're up to $664. Do I hear a 666? Can we summon Iron Maiden? And thank you guys so much for that. Hell to the yeah. Up to 10 backers. So Jimmy says, I can't wait to playtest more, to be honest, and to update the character sheet. Yeah, like doing the updates to like the techniques and stuff like that. I was like, oh, Jimmy worked so hard on this, and I'm gonna like come in and make updates and balancing things. I was like, but seriously, I appreciate all of the work that you did on that. It means a lot to me that you thought this thing was fun enough and cool enough to spend your time on it, you know? Like, that is so fucking cool. We have 4 people backing the Net Ninja, which means you guys are gonna get... Let's pop over here. Let's pop over here and tell you what you're getting in the Net Ninja, because it's... And Net Ninja's slang in the Neo Rackham universe and an XGR for a hacker. So, we're dorks, okay? I love my dumb titles and weird slang. Okay, so the Net Ninja is getting all the digital books. Selenia's Enigma, Echoes, Neo Rackham, Xenogaia Revolt, both versions of, I believe it's... you're getting the PDF and the physical copies of Chapter 1 and 2, and you're getting and you're getting all of the variant covers, all of them. Plus, you're getting the solo adventure, which Jimmy, I'm going to be talking to you about playtesting that and stuff for the solo adventure. I know it and we might be able to like play test like the game on stream. I think that would be really cool. Maybe not 8 o'clock to 3 a.m., but who knows, you know? If we're all being degenerates, you know, you're gonna get a thank you page shout out, and you're gonna get stickers. You're gonna get the stickers, son. Now, it's okay. The bones are built. Changing it up and updating things is as easy as copy and pasting and minor tweaks. I really had a great time making it, and I really do love this project. Thank you so much, man. That means so much. Like, I've been wanting to do a book like this for a really long time. I've wanted to break into comics. Like, I've had many false starts with comic book projects, and this is the first one that has clicked. Ooh, yes, it is a DM plus 1 player, or just 1 player for the solo adventure. It's going to be a book, so it's almost going to be a choose-your-own-adventure with dice rolls, is basically how a solo adventure works. It's going to be like an introduction to the system, and I'm trying to decide if I want to do a version of something that, like, do I want to have pre-gen characters or something, and maybe follow one of the characters, like you play someone that works under Vierne during the whole. I don't know if you've read the pilot chapter yet, but there's this whole section in the pilot chapter where Vierne is talking about a mission that he went on to Asherdest, to the Asherdest Megacity 2. And got attacked by Cthulhuroids, basically. They're cyborgs that are eldritch. They're eldritch cyborgs. They're fucking terrifying. And you guys are going to fight them in your solo adventure. So I'm thinking that's going to be it. We're not... and then the first actual campaign will be the underground fight circuit. Thanks, I hate it. I also love it. Yeah, man, yeah. 4 people have backed the Net Ninja. Like, that's so cool. How close are we to our goal? I'm not going to look at that on the air. I'm tired. I don't want to reveal, like, stuff that I'm not supposed to, you know? I want to be a good steward of your personal information, too. 39% backed! Funded! Like, I'm trying not to yell because I don't want to overload the mic. I don't want to scream into your guys' ears. My God. We are doing it. We are doing it, everyone.
Land that must be taken.
Have I followed you? I'm following you now. Oh, look at that. Followed you back, Jimmy. Thank you so much for all that you've done for the RPG so far, too. And literally everyone that's contributed to it, because a few friends of ours, close friends of ours, have helped playtest it as well. You know, it's years in development, basically. And we actually did like a Dragon Ball playtest. We did a Seleniar's Enigma playtest originally. I just realized earlier today that I was not following. I know I've watched your streams and I felt so silly I hadn't followed you yet. Hey, it's easy to do, you know? But hell yeah, we have driven this thing up to $664 on launch night. Like, that's insane. No hard feelings here, my friend. I know if it was obvious, you would have done it, you know? I mean, your attention's being, like, bartered for by all sorts of different things, you know? Whether it's Facebook, whether it's Twitch, whether it's YouTube, whether it's Twitter, I refuse to call it the other thing, Blue Sky, Threads, the news, new movies, you know, Reels. You know, it's very hard to grow anything on the internet today, because these algorithms really aren't designed for us, and they're not designed for artists either. And that's part of what kind of burned me out on YouTube too. It's like, I'm gonna spend 20 hours of my life making a video essay, and then the algorithm's gonna shit on it. You know, because it doesn't understand. Like, I miss when the internet was powered by people. We need to change the, let's see, we're 39% now.
You'll be electrocuted.
Yep. Like, and people tell you not to complain about that, you know? You know, but it takes me a whole ass month to make 23 pages, 10 color, 13 black and white. It takes me a month total time worked on this. You know, streams don't really count because I'm constantly interacting with chat and stuff, and chat's doing its best to distract me, which is how
how Twitch works, you know. I'm okay with that. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I do have to buckle down and actually get shit done. But, you know, it's insane because we already, like, I've already put thousands of hours of world building, writing, you know, not even counting the RPG stuff, just the comic alone, just doing all the writing and revisions and rewrites to the lore and the world and, like, the species information, you know, because, like, the lore compendium in the variant editions is basically the basis for what I'm calling the Xenosoul setting. So the Xenogaia Revolt world will be the Xenosoul setting in the Daijutsu role-playing game. And I think that sounds really badass, and I think eventually, once we expand beyond Shangli and the Earth, we're going to retitle this thing to Xenosoul Revolution. And I've been sitting on that for a while. But I think that, like, it doesn't roll off the tongue abbreviated the same. Like, XGR is cooler, I think, than, what, XSR? Xenosoul Revolution? But, you know, we could do stuff like that. Fun naming reconfigurations and stuff every once in a while. I mean, hell, all sorts of comics do that, right? Manga does that. Sometimes. Not always. But, like, I could see once the because we're gonna be introducing an ensemble of characters, too. Hell yeah. The Xenosoul setting. And then I'm gonna edit these. I do love both. I love how Xenosoul sounds. Yeah, it sounds badass, right? Like, and I think the Syndala and Krios are really cool. Like the Krios are some of the most aliens I've ever made that aren't, like, directly Lovecraftian. Like, they are fucking crazy. And I need to show you guys some lore videos because I've been posting a ton of fucking lore videos to promote the Kickstarter ahead of things. But, so in a little bit, we're going to take a break. Once we finish this page, and we are going to finish it, people. Chat, we're going to finish it. And we're probably going to get some tones done tonight, too, because we got 2 pages of tones left after this one, and then we have 1 more color page, which thankfully is more like just a splash page of Ryza being all sorts of done with the cyborg shit. That made sense. You like it. So this is like, this feels like a culmination, and like, this is like making me excited to get back to Sulanier's Enigma eventually too, to finally finish book 3, because these stories won't mix either. Like, they'll have similarities, like the Selekiel do exist in this universe and will be part of the story, but like Sage's story and, like, think of it as Knights of the Old Republic versus the original trilogy in Star Wars, you know? It's separated by thousands of years, practically, relative. There will be some things, so, like, it will be important to have read The Rise of Oroseth at some point, because there is one thing that happened back then that is important. But you're not going to have to have read it. It'll be explained. And it's going to be a mindfuck, too. The part about this that is inspired by Evangelion, actually, is the Eldritch machinery part, I think.
Like, I love the idea of the angels, and some of the execution, like, I love the original Evangelion. Like, I prefer the ending from the original to the movie. Because the movie felt like it was gratuitous. Like, so there will be violence and stuff in this, but we're not doing, like, violence for the sake of violence. There's a point behind our violence. And a revolutionary fervor. Okay, what am I looking at? I love Kirby lines. But thank you so much to everyone. Holy shit, we're up to $700! You guys are going to give me a heart attack tonight. We blew right past 666, so we did not get to summon Iron Maiden tonight. I love that joke. I don't care. And we're at 11 backers. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not doing those late night vibes tonight. Let's go, right? Updating the title, 40% funded. Holy shit, people. We're doing it. Kicking all the butt. And seriously, man, thank you so much for the raid as well. That every little bit helps. You were all fucking fantastic, let me tell you. We're developing a wonderful community full of good humans. Good humans that make cool shit. Metal Snake, so glad I could stop by. Absolutely, I know how busy you've been. But I do hope, like, you're doing well and everything. Let's see who got what. Or what got. That's better, because I'm not revealing any personal information for anyone who's backed anything tonight. Got 2 Designs covers. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, people. I am so sleepy, so I gotta get ready for bed, but I'll keep lurking when I get ready for bed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Night night, thanks for the raid. Absolutely. Like, yeah, thank you, man. Everyone's been so fucking supportive. And it's fucking awesome. And if you're just joining us, if you're still hanging out with us, night night, friend. Have a good night, y'all. And congrats again. Thank you so much. Like, we're like, how many dollars are we away from it? We're $1,006 away from the goal. We can do this, people. Ayo, what's up? Designs, welcome back. Yeah, we're 40% funded. 2 people grabbed your cover, man. You know, and that guy was one of my friends, one of my colleagues in the comic space was like, yeah, nobody gets covers. No one gets variant covers. But hell yeah. Hell yeah, people. And one person grabbed the Chapter 1 and 2 bundle. So those will also be signed. All physical books will be signed, by the way, people. I will be signing. I will be giving you my little signature. In my meat space signature, not a stylus.
Not a stylus, meat space. Hell yeah, we're doing it. And you know, I mean, shit, if we do well enough, I'm gonna be coming to you for a chapter 2 cover. Like, I'm still gonna do one, you know, but we'll do variant editions for every XGR Kickstarter. And so the next Kickstarter that we do will have more stuff from our favorite artists. Maybe we'll bring on some new ones too. It's gonna be dope,
And you're gonna like it.
you're going to like it a lot. Yeah. So be sure to click the links in the descriptions. Oh shit, I missed a spot. That's okay, I can fix that. It's a little hard to see, so... And we're gonna add a fog layer to this in a little bit.
Many years ago today.
I love Death Clock. Okay, here it is. I figured it out. I'm smart, I promise.
Many years ago.
Alright, let's go back. I really wanna be done with this page. We've been doing it all day. Let's go ahead and save.
Stop searching.
Man, if we fund tonight, I'm gonna be so fucking ecstatic. All right. How do I? I'm losing it. We're 40% funded, so I need to make another post.
There we go. Made another post. And if you're just joining us, or if you've been hanging out for a while and you're wondering, man, how do I support Eric? Well, you see, the Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. Click it. Go read the first 8 pages of the comic. Get hooked. And select a tier. We have tiers that go $5, $12, $20, $30. And of course, the bigger tiers for the true fans of Selene Enigma and OEI and Echoes of Olympus Mons and all of my books, all of my worlds. We have tiers for you. Like Tears in the Rain. We're going to be going all night, driving those pledges, driving it, and eventually I'll take a break. Eventually, probably when I run out of water and I have to refuel. But hell yeah, people, we are on our way to getting this thing funded. And if I have to fix this shit later, that's okay. But I want it done. Corrections are okay. They're a necessary part of the process, okay? Alright, we're gonna... This is bothering me. I know you can't even see it, but I don't care. I want it fixed. Thunder Horse. Gotta love Kirby lines. They do make backgrounds a little bit easier. Because, like, if you're doing it all by yourself, too, like, mangaka are insane. Like, they do so much work, and I really do think, like, it wouldn't be a bad idea for mangaka to slow down a little bit, especially on those weekly shows. That it's not good for their bodies to be doing that much work. Like, I probably do too much work, but we got an ad break coming up in 41 seconds. This is an excellent chance for you guys to get up, stretch, and everything, and also to click that link that is pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. And I'll see you guys back here in just a little bit. They work themselves to death, yeah, absolutely. And we're trying not to do that. In our capitalist dystopia. We're 40% funded, people. 40. And, you know, some of these are going to get into Threads' algorithm, too. That's what they do. But for those of you who are here, if you can make a Reddit post, please do. Do it on r/cyberpunk. Do it on pretty much anywhere. anywhere that allows comics, Kickstarters, and stuff like that, be sure to read the rules first. But, like, seriously, please share that link around. It's going to help a lot. Even if you can't support the Kickstarter itself, it'll go a long way towards helping us to reach that goal. And we'll be back in just a little while. Thank you to everyone who's watching wherever you're watching, whether it's Storyrant, whether it's Facebook, whether it's Twitch. We appreciate you. I'll be dropping a post on my socials this weekend featuring my cover and linking to the Kickstarter. Hell yeah, man. Welcome back, everyone. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for chilling here. But yeah, designs, that'll help a lot. I mean, the sooner the better, because, you know, if the sooner we fund, the better. Like, I know it takes folks some time to get to things, to remember their passwords. Like, that's been the funny thing. Like, so Hefe had to remember his password to log back in and follow the project. But a lot of people did that too. So like that 72 followers on the page, that was only like part of the equation. There were people that saved it in their browsers. There were all sorts of stuff, you know. And then we need to fix a couple of these. Well, not fix them, but a few of these buildings don't have the depth that they need. And then we're going to do atmospheric perspective times. And then we're probably going to watch a video that I made. Ooh. Tell me more, senpai. Earl Grey, hot. But seriously, thank you all for your support. It means the world. Like, if you're, like I said, if you're able to share it to Reddit, to Facebook, to wherever, you wonderful, wonderful listeners in the chat, please do so. Do it as soon as possible, too, because the sooner we fund, the better. Like, I'm going to be biting my nails. I'm going to be biting my nails until we fund, because if we manage to hit, like, if we manage to fund sooner, we might get into Kickstarters like projects we love, and that gives us even more visibility, and folks can back it that way too. And for some people, this is going to be their first Eric Malikyte thing, you know, the first time doing anything, supporting a Crossroad Press book of mine or an Astralands Media book. I love Death Clock. That may sound random, but, you know, I'm listening to Death Clock right now.
Hatred Copter.
I don't know if this makes sense, but with the other pages. But if it doesn't, I'll fix it. I can fix that. It's still good. It's still good. But, so yeah,
If you're just joining us, we are working on a Cyberpunk battle manga. We are kickstarting it right now. The Kickstarter is live on Twitch. So, if you haven't clicked that link pinned in the chat, pinned in the chat, Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat, pinned in the chat, pinned in the chat, pinned in the chat. Read the first 8 pages. Check it out. I've got some badass stuff for you to look at. And we're doing chapter 2 as well. We're finishing chapter 2. So this thing is almost a monthly book. You don't understand. Where'd that link? It's in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. Spiffy is going to pay me for voice acting? What? He says he's going to make me a star. Well, wife, did you see that we're at $700? I'm Spiffy. 2 F's, by the way. This Spiffy guy is crazy. Okay. I do see. So there's a different Spiffy now? Is that what I'm understanding? We are 40% funded, people. So, if any of you have Reddit accounts, head to r/cyberpunk, post about the Kickstarter. Like, help us reach that goal. Make the posts on Facebook. Make the posts on your YouTube accounts. Share the videos. We're gonna be doing some lore videos in a little bit. I'm gonna show off some lore videos for Vu. For Vu.
Hey.
Not Spackle. I do see. I'm gonna be just debasing myself on the internet again tomorrow night. We're gonna be driving up those pledges. Yeah! Hype! This is better than any Twitch hype train. Trust me. A little bit of atmospheric perspective goes a long way, people. Alright. Calling it quits on this page. I'm going to export it as soon as it's done writing the file. We only have 1 color page left. One color page left. Making another post on Blue Sky. We're just gonna be... We're gonna be annoying about it. Oops, I forgot to put tags. Well, we'll see. We'll see if the...
Oh, we're starting to get some traffic. Some traction. Traction? Yes, traction. That's the word. On Threads. If you've ever wondered how can I support Eric Malikyte do his thing, you can fund Xenogaia Revolt Chapter 1. Get yourself Chapter 2 while you're at it.
I'm so fucking tough. I'm so fucking tough. That's right. I'm so fucking tough. I'm so fucking tough. That's right.
If he's not in action, he's in traction.
Feel great.
Now that's a Simpsons deep cut. I don't... What episode is that from? Oh yeah, we're supposed to be done with this page. I'm grooving out to Metalocalypse right now. Bart the Devil, I think it might be called. Oh, is that one of the Treehouse of Horror episodes? No, maybe not. I might be thinking of something else. Which is an excellent segue. If you haven't clicked that link pinned in the chat. If you haven't clicked that link pinned in the chat, click that link pinned in the chat. Do the thing. Back the thing today. We're going to be doing this pledge drive for a while. I will keep going till 4 or 5 a.m. if we can get funded. I will do this. I'm willing to sacrifice that. And we finished page 20 of chapter 2. Holy crap baskets. No, wait, it's season 2. Daredevil. Oh, so I have watched that recently, actually. Episode 8. Oh, I'll have to rewatch that again. I love classic Simpsons, man. Like, who doesn't love classic Simpsons? No one that I want to know. That's for sure. Atmo. It is incredible how much that does for it. And I think I'm gonna need another drink. You know? We are at 40% of our funding goal. 40%.
My money and give away absolutely nothing.
What is a pinned product? Yeah, I've got a pinned comment. I don't need a pinned product. That's weird. Captain Lance Murdoch. If he's not in action, he's in traction. Yeah, I'll have to rewatch that episode. One of my favorites is the monorail one. There's Design's excellent variant cover. Again. Alright. Here's the next page. We're going to be doing tones on this sucker. And remember, where's the link pinned? In the chat. In the chat. Pinned in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat.
Prepare the laser beam.
The monorail episode is definitely one of the all-time classics. Oh hell yeah. Written by Conan O'Brien. Oh yeah, I remember that. If I'm not mistaken, he's written a few classic Simpsons episodes. All right, tones. BG tones. Starting on the next page. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Friends of the channel. My wonderful listeners out there in the dreamlands. I'm tired, but I'm gonna keep going for you. For you people, you wonderful listeners. I'm gonna keep going until the pledges roll in. All the pledges. We'll get the pledges. We got Dotson here. We got Dotson. See, nobody cares. Then I think... Ah, crap. Let's go ahead and have her nose lit on those sides. This is going to be a lot simpler than the color pages. Oh my god, Eric, you have been on for 7 hours. Woo, woo, yeah, we're still going. We're at Grim, we're at 40% of our goal. Need some coffee. You know, I'm listening to the Duncan Hills coffee jingle by Death Clock right now. Coffee is sounding kind of good, but we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep driving those pledges. If you haven't pledged yet, you can click the link in the pinned link in the chat. Kickstarter pin link in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. Am I being annoying enough? And I will see it go live. You want to give me a heart attack? Fund my project, people. Let's do it. You can get both chapters, which we are finishing live on the air right now. You can get both of them for $30. $30-rinos. We may not have summoned Iron Maiden tonight, but we are almost to $700 of a $1,700 goal. If we hit that goal tonight, we have a chance of getting into Kickstarter's algorithm. So, like, I believe in chat. I believe in us. I believe we can get there. I believe it. We'll be back here tomorrow night. Maybe not driving as hard. If we hit that goal, we're not going to be driving as hard. But we will still be driving toward that goal. You got this. You are doing great. Thank you. This might turn into a 12-hour stream. I don't know. And I need her design so I can interpret what is going to be color, or what tone will go where. It's hype. We're getting hyped. All right. Okay, here we go. Figured it out. I got it. I figured it out. And remember, with these, we gotta do the thing in one go. So I have to keep drawing on this the whole time. And while I'm doing that, if you can, share that link. Share it on Reddit. Share it on Facebook. Share it on YouTube. Share it everywhere you can think. Send it in messages. Like, get as many... please, help me get as many eyeballs on this thing as humanly possible. It will help the project. If you're not able to support monetarily, do that. I'll send you a free comic book. I will do that. I'll send you a free comic book. Alright? In fact, we're about to give our first comic book away. This is for anyone in chat that wants to download it. If you want the preview edition of Chapter 1, I'm about to give it to you. I'm about to give it to you. I must be crazy. Because ultimately, you guys are who is making this happen. You are the ones who are making this happen. So let's go to BookFunnel, where I got all my links.
Train a-comin'.
Which has been downloaded 50 times, people. Give yourself a free comic book. That's the full pilot chapter, by the way. But you can get it in print, and you can get an expanded PDF, the Kickstarter edition PDF, by backing one of the upper tiers. We have tiers for all sorts of things. Tiers for the variant covers, $5 for a PDF on the Kickstarter. And honestly, that's better than spending your money on the Kindle version. Because more of the money goes to the production, goes to paying the bills, keeping the lights on, all that wonderful stuff. And we appreciate your support. So take that free comic, enjoy it, and spread the love. Spread the love. If you want an easy way to help out, you can also go to
my Blue Sky. Just search Eric Malikyte and repost my posts. Go to my Facebook as well. That's... and share that around. Share it around. Share the things around. All right. And here's my Blue Sky. We're on page 21, people. We're almost going to have the second chapter done. By Monday, we're going to be working on chapter 3, which is already scripted. It's ready to go. Death clock rules. Death clock. And if you're just joining us wondering what is going on, we are kickstarting a cyberpunk battle manga. So if that sounds cool, it's best described as Dragon Ball if it had a Lovecraftian baby with Akira. So if you think that sounds dope, and it really should, it really should, hit that link in that pinned link in the chat and check it out. Read the first 8 pages or download the first chapter. And then you can grab chapter 2. You can grab chapter 2 as well with the Kickstarter. So there you go. Chapter 2, we're finishing up chapter 2 right now. Wild, right? It's going to be 10 color pages and 13 black and white. We've got an ad coming up in 1 minute. I'm stumbling over my words. You're okay with that? We're going to have to do some white layers on this. And what that is whenever I... whenever I have to block out a background or something like that. Mr. Chisler, thank you so much for the lurk refresh. Hope you're doing well. We're still going. We're going to keep going until we hit that goal. Go to sleep, Chisler. Yeah. But first, share that link everywhere you can. Share it on Facebook. Share it on all the socials. You can do one thing before you go to sleep. Share, share, share. It's going to help. It's going to help a lot. What is sleep? Exactly.
Those of you who are watching elsewhere, thank you so much for your support. Be sure at some point tonight to hit that pinned comment in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. That's right. We're gonna do some lore videos in just a second. I'm just kind of getting ahead of the curve a little bit. Cross-hatching. Let's do cross-hatching. We are 40% funded already, people. What is sleep indeed? Welcome back, everyone. We're still doing that pledge drive. We're doing it into the wee hours of the morning. So if you can, we'd love your support on the Kickstarter. The link is pinned in the chat. Link is pinned in the chat. You can read the first 8 pages. Cyberpunk battle manga. That's like Dragon Ball if it had a Lovecraftian baby with Akira. That sounds like a pretty cool baby to me. Where'd that link? In the chat. In the chat. Kickstarter link is in the chat. Kickstarter link is in the chat. In the chat. In the chat. I think I'm gonna need another drink soon. Working hard. Making the comics for you. My wonderful listeners, my wonderful readers. And you're not just supporting me. You're supporting my kitties. Jade needs her steady supply of wet food. We're trying to do this in one go. So I'm not letting my stylus leave the screen. So I'm going to be a little more gentle and slower. Methodical, even. How do you like the name of this establishment, this fine establishment? It's okay if it is not perfect. I can sculpt it, but it'd be great if it was perfect on the first try. You know? That link, once again, is pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Can you tell I'm getting a little tired? Okay. Some Dream Theater. Some long songs for the long haul. If Mike Portnoy ever sees this, and you end up using that as a slogan, you're welcome. Specifically, I'm listening to Train of Thought by Dream Theater. You can fulfill my dream tonight, segue, by backing the Kickstarter, by finding that in the pinned chat thing. That sounded better in my head. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Maybe that should be a redeem tomorrow for points. Remind me to say pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. In a little bit, we're going to do... I think I need to go back to that layer in a little bit. We have a little bit of a tonal break there. Already this is taking shape with these values. Very much inspired by the way that the original TMNT books looked. Maybe a little less with the thick lines. As I continue to refine my art style. Pinned in the chat, pinned in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. Let's go ahead and use a darker value for this one. Trying not to sing this song. I don't know how much would get flagged. Like, YouTube is weird about that. I know that much. Hey chat, where is that link pinned? Is it pinned in the chat? Pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. Now we need Dotson here. We got Dotson. We got Dotson here. See? No one cares. Exactly. I'm gonna get a shower and lay down. I'm sleepy. Okay. Thank you for modding, best wife. I'm gonna keep driving pledges. Driving pledges, driving pledges. I'm gonna get that money. Hold on. Chiseler. Chiseler, aren't you supposed to be asleep? Or are you making that post? You making that post? Making that post. Make that post. Where's that link? Best wife, meaning I'm a wife? No, she's my wife. My wife. 23 mess. He's a glutton for punishment, isn't he? Oh, mod, be modding. Timed out Mr. Chisler for 60 seconds. Reason go to sleep. He can go to sleep once he makes the social media post. I think that's fair, right? By the way, if you haven't supported the Kickstarter yet, please do. We're 40% funded. He hasn't slept yet. Okay, but he could make the post and then go to sleep. I think this is fair. Like, I mean, I don't understand why you're hounding him so much. Let him stay up. Let him make the post. And then he can go to sleep. That's how it works, right? Well, then he has 60 seconds to work on it uninterrupted. There we go. Anyway, so me being best wife. Also, Discord is like the only social media I'm on these days. But I've spread the word. Thank you so much, Chiseler. Wishing you all the luck. Thank you. Thank you. But not anymore. I'm watching you, Chiz, but not anymore. Good night. We're hitting those milestones one after another. Well, now, how am I supposed to sleep? The same as you always do, uneasily. You're not wrong. She's out of line, but not wrong. If you're liking what you're seeing, you know what to do. Going to cross-hatching. We no longer have dots in here. Good morning. Good morning. Don't get sicker. But fuck you, I do what I want, licks. I'm an adult. I threw it on the ground. This ain't a phone. This ain't my dad. It's a phone. Once again, that link is pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. That link is pinned in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. Great now. More antivirus or whatever. Let's create another post. Ooh, I'm loopy. No! Damn it! And then... No, we want to do one more. Damn it. Do as I say! Do what I want you to! Chat, where's that link? It's pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Where's that link? Pinned in the chat. Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. Where is it? Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Where is it? It's pinned in the chat. Wunderbar, yeah? Oh, we got. There. Just do 5. I'm just naming it whatever because I'm tired. Where's that link, chat? Pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. But what is it? A link? But where? In the chat? A Kickstarter link in the chat. Check it out. Kickstarter link in the chat. In the chat. In the chat. Alright, let's watch some lore videos. We've been going for 8 hours. We still got a lot of ground to cover. We love lore, yes. We also love data. We've got an ad coming in 1 minute. An excellent opportunity for you to check out that link pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. We have 9 converted followers. That's so cool. That's a conversion rate of 12%. We had 74 project followers. Holy shit, people. Can we get higher? Can we go higher and higher? Probably. I'll probably have to go to sleep before we hit that goal, but it'd be super fucking badass if we could hit it. If we could hit it tonight. Chef's kiss. Alright, I'm gonna pause my music and we're gonna watch some lore. I'm gonna go to YouTube Studio. Make another post. This time on Facebook. Or not Facebook. This time on YouTube. On the YouTubes. You know. Let me go to my account. View my channel. Posts. Posting on the Eric Malikyte Facebook as well. Or whatever. It's bleh. Ooh. Hi, Jade. I hear Jade. Can you take me higher than Creed? What? Alright. So here's the first one that we're gonna watch. And it's me reading off the first few pages of the lore. Like, this is all very lore-heavy stuff, so it's gonna work. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it a lot. You know, I have faith. Oh, I guess, my video ended. I hit the limit on Facebook videos. The video on Facebook ended already. I guess, going live for 8 hours, their servers don't like that. I mean, it is Facebook's small indie company. I know, right? I guess they have a problem with me with me going live for 8 hours on their platform. Twitch doesn't care. I can do that. I can go longer than that. Whatever. We do what we want. That's right. We do what we want. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and switch instances to movie times. Oh, it's still working. Cool. Oh, no, it's not. It is no longer working. There we go. Alright. That's not working because we need to boost the volume up. 1 second.
Claimed there were no habitable worlds in range of...
No.
Fucking Shangley. The rotting hell pit of a megacity built beneath the ruins of Chicago. Watch it, mutt.
Let's
Ignore
take you
that
anyway,
asshole.
away to
Today's
where
the
Twitch
day.
VODs
Ito
are
Corp
called brain
CEO is getting
dances.
blowback today for suggesting that the Great Cosmic Bombardment was nothing more than a hoax. Buy full immersion VR now. Your 80 lifts ride is here. No credit, no problem. Now they think it was a hoax? Jiro Oshima responded via a holo stream on Rackham Social with the following. Already have enough shit to deal with. The aliens who have been so graciously allowed to make Sol System their home these past 20 years are nothing more than an invading force. That's fucking bullshit and he knows it. They're the ones who called it the Great Cosmic Bombardment, named after a period in Earth's history where the surface was blasted by asteroids. In 2115, they saw with their own instruments what happened to our worlds. Found evidence that 3 whole star systems got ravaged by a newborn black hole. The good news, according to them, there was no immediate danger to the Earth. And really, that's all humans care about. They forgot about the Great Cosmic Bombardment. That was until 2165, when we showed up. We belonged to the worlds that got cooked by that black hole. Gravitational distortions and gamma ray bursts tore our worlds to shreds and destabilized our stars, scorching our worlds with flares. My ancestors requested asylum, claimed there were no habitable worlds in range of their ships. Naturally, the Corp states jumped to make trade deals. They wanted us here. I mean, let's be honest, where the hell would they be without us? They spent most of their history nuking each other and starving their people. Most of the Earth is still uninhabitable due to fallout and pollution. The Krios were happy to migrate to the worst areas on Earth, and made a home for themselves. My people, the Sindala, found new homes wherever they could. Thanks to our Akai crystals, our generation ships will never lose power. That's what they really wanted, and now that they have it, they don't want us anymore. Location, Underground Fight Circuit, Shangley. If I see one more propaganda piece, I'm gonna lose it. Hey kid, get ready. You're fighting him next.
Alright. Let's,
Fucking Shangley. The rotting hell pit of a megacity built beneath the...
Let's go here. And then, here's the next one.
Hey kid, get ready. You're fighting him next. You sure about that? Looks like your Sindala bro's about out of steam. Geist, he may be a short brute, but I wouldn't count him out. Why's that? Stubborn bastard never gives up. Gotcha. Geist wins with a decisive ring out. I bet Chrome Tiger is gonna be feeling that in the morning. Good luck, kid. Whatever. I hope you're more of a challenge than that cyborg was. We'll see. Half human, huh? Got a problem with that? Nah, just worried for your safety, kid. This ain't no place for shorthorns. Oh? Then what the hell are you doing here? You telegraphed the shit out of that uppercut. That sound like a shorthorn they're cheering for? Alright, ladies, gentlemen, cyborgs, vegheads, and longhorns, it's time for the next bout of the Underground Fight Circuit. Normally, I wouldn't be caught dead in a place like this. But, in one corner we have Geisen of the Mateos clan. He's smashed through the qualifiers in the first match of the main tournament with the audience's adoration. And in the other corner, Keelan, the Underground Fight Circuit's first human Sindala half-breed contestant. I have to win this thing. We have seized control of Daddy's artificial heart. We will relinquish control if you provide us with 10,000 byte cash. You have 3 days to comply and send the amount to this secure wallet.
Star Trek joke.
S-0C1701 645 9595. Failure to. The rules are simple, everyone. If either of these fighters gets knocked out, falls out of the ring, gives up, or dies, they lose. They're betting it all tonight for a chance at the grand prize. What kind of stance is that? You're about to find out. 10,000 byte cash and a brand spanking new Sky Card to zip around Shangley's mean streets.
Offer only good for licensed users with a valid Astrodesk Lifts membership.
Alright! All of you in the splash zone, get your shields up and place your bets, cause you know what time it is. Let me hear you say it.
It's time for a massacre.
Damn right it is. Now fight! You can do this, Keelan. You have to do this. Too slow.
Geist.
Hear that crowd, Shorthorn? He's gotta be burning through a ton of stamina. I mean, come on. How do you expect to beat me like that? Let him run his mouth. Focus, just like Mom taught you. Oh, that had to hurt. The announcer's right, but I'm not done yet. Oh, Keelan has reversed the tables and body slammed Geisen, but he better watch out, or he'll end up with a nasty surprise. Give up yet, Shorthorn? Hey everyone, I hope you enjoyed this little production.
Ruh-oh, Shorthorn.
Kickstarter is just
Ruh-oh,
under
Raggy.
2 days away, so be sure to check out a free copy of this chapter. Chapter 2 will be included, and please follow and pre-save the Kickstarter today. Just hit notify me on launch. Links are in the description and pinned comment. Thank you so much, and have a great day.
Alright, so we got
Hey kid,
we got
yeah.
lore now. We got Dotson. Let's talk about the Krios for a minute. Okay, so the Krios are really interesting because they're a unique kind of life form. They've had an interstellar trade relationship with the Sindala for centuries before the Great Cosmic Bombardment forced them to migrate away with the Sindala. It was a team effort, basically.
They feed off of radiation, kind of like plants and fungi. Like in the Chernobyl exclusion zone, there's a version of Cryptococcus neoformans that does this too. So they live and feed off of radiation. Think about that. And they walk around in these biosuits. As you can see, they sit in these pods, and then their little tentacle form, their squid form, I like to call them, descends into the biosuit, and they get to pilot them around and stuff. And some Krios really enjoy living as a bipedal, some really don't. And they can get huge. They actually have this little speech thing right here that allows them to project their voice and stuff. And
so they don't have
fun.
mouths.
Anyway,
not technically.
That's it. A little bit of world building for you.
Because they don't need them.
But what's interesting is they're not a big fan of humans. So during the whole first contact thing and negotiations to allow these aliens to live in Sol System, the Krios specifically chose areas that had super high radiation. And in areas where the radiation is dipping because the fallout only has like a certain amount of half-life, they purposefully operate dirty reactors to keep humans away because they just don't trust us.
Alien crotch.
It's kind of cool, right? Let's talk about the Krios for a minute.
All right.
Okay, so
all right, so that's one of them. I don't think I've released any of the others just yet. So, but I plan on doing a lot more of those. Let me mute that. So yeah, let's go ahead and check back. We're still at 40% funded. So if you like the sound of all that, be sure to hit that link and go ahead and pledge. Where's that link, chat? Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. I mean, I'd trust them more with radioactive fallout than humans. Big energy, your energy is radioactive, feeds them more, you lose. Exactly. So, like, because electromagnetic energy is also radiation, Geist would be at a major disadvantage fighting a Krios. They're cool as shit. I love the Krios. Here we go, here we go, here we go. How many pages can we do? How many pages can we get done? So if you want to share those lore videos around too, that's going to be a big help. So just head to my Eric Malikyte YouTube channel and Storyrant, where I have them divided up. I've been kind of testing posts on both of them to see what the algorithm likes, if it likes the posts on one versus the other. Because hell, I don't know. I just work here. They're cool. Remind me similar to a Mass Effect species. Not direct, though. But, like, how I thought the Drell were cool as fuck. Oh, yeah. I could see that. I also played a lot of Mass Effect when I was younger. Well, back in my day... I will never forget the ending of Mass Effect 3, though. Back in our day! Oh, the one they added DLC for? Yeah. Yeah. That's the one. The DLC ending sucked too. Like, it wasn't much better. Like, it was marginally better. It still wasn't good. ME3 endings were just, yeah. Like, if you were gonna go full cosmic horror or what have you, that could have worked, but that's not even what we got, you know? It was fucking... had Fable light energy. It's like they saw Fable and was like, that's what we should do! No! And then Andromeda made it all better. I expected so much more, not gonna lie. Andromeda made it better? I've heard no one really likes Andromeda. Please, not Fable. Well, I mean, like, Fable 2. Fable 2 had that, you know, multiple choice kind of ending. Like, as far as I know, a lot of people didn't like Fable 2, right? Am I right? Am I right about that? I don't know. I don't know anything! I might have to swap out my nib. I'm gonna do it very gently so that we can actually fucking finish this chapter. We are still at 40% funding. Andromeda made ME3 better by being shit as fuck. Yeah. Fable 1 was good, Fable 2 was mid, and we don't talk about 3. Yeah, I never played 3. I never played 1 either. And I need to message. Okay. So is this launch today specific? I mean, it's all for the next 30 days, but getting funded in a short amount of time is good for the project's long-term growth. It helps it get into the algorithm for Kickstarter, and we have a better chance of Kickstarter putting that projects we love stamp on it. I need to do a newsletter real quick. I'm running on fumes. I need some alcohol. So one of the metas is that you want to fund early, you want to fund day one. Well, really, it's going to be day one / within the first 24 hours. You want to fund within the first 24 hours. Ideally, we'll still be okay if we fund later, but we're trying to do a little more. Like, ideally, this could help us fund Chapter 3 and start putting together a bigger Kickstarter for Volume 1. We might have to do 2 chapters at a time, so 3 and 4 together. Or 2, 3, and 4 would go together, like variant editions of Chapter 2, 3, and 4 as well. Depending on how we do, you know. But let me take a quick break. Welcome back, everyone. I am back. It's now 2:47. Yes, drink with me. Rye whiskey. I have only a little bit left, but yes, drink with me. Your dearest was informing me. Oh, you're in ad jail. Alright, I'm gonna make a post. Another one. This time on Facebook. Yes, drink with me. Yeah, your dearest was informing me of such. I hope it becomes such. You deserve it. Hope it gets the backing it deserves. Thank you so much. What's up, man? Hey, man, sorry I haven't been in touch. Been dealing with court stuff. Literally, still am. I wanted to wish you luck with your KS. We are struggling at the moment, so I won't be around much over the next coming weeks. That is okay, Jimmy. You are in our thoughts. I've been thinking about you, and I hope it gets better for you very soon. Me too, yeah, man. But we're wrapping up chapter 2, and I might be doing a cover tomorrow night while we're driving more pledges. We'll just turn these into pledgeathons, man. I'm tired, people. Dancing for your amusement here. As I carve dots into this angry young woman's face. We got dots in here. But I hope you're doing a little bit better. Feel free to update me on all the goings on if you're comfortable, or just shoot me a chat message. You know, always happy to hear from you. It looks like it's moving forward. Oh, sweet! What's up, LilyPad97? How you doing? Yeah, I'll whisper. Let's pretend I can actually type. Oh, you LilyPad, you're fine. You're a good dude. We like you. I hope you're doing well. We're driving them pledges. Did I ever send you my real halftone set? No, I don't think so. I've got a brush for it right now, a brush set, which I happen to like quite a bit. But if you wanna send me something you think would be even more dope. It functions like real CMYK halftone. Ooh. That sounds awesome. I need to actually, like... Oh yeah, I reacted to it. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Do I even exist? I hope you've gotten some time to work on your comics, though, man. Gosh, I love halftones. I should really make my own brushes if I were smart enough. Like, dude, look at your overlay is incredible. What are you talking about? You are smart. Requires a bit of brain power. All my brain power has been sucked up by the Kickstarter, and like, it was in a way kind of a relief to go live today. No lie, like, I've been driving myself so hard to get this stuff, to get this done. And like, not even the comic, like, I've mainly just been doing mock-ups and stuff, and promoting and making reels and shit when I'm not streaming. It's still going. If you'd like to check out the link, it's the Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. So check out the first 8 pages there. And we're 40% funded, Lilypad. So if you want to share that around or what have you, I understand if you can't like support the Kickstarter. You know, I'll send you a free comic book. Already $700. Yeah, we're trying to fund within the first 24 hours, so any amount of help that you can signal boost would be fantastic. Let me see if I have to switch this nib out. Yes, I do. Ah! I'm a professional streamer. I'm tired, y'all. I'm using the word y'all unironically. I'm not Southern. I'm from California. I'm from California way. Alright, we're gonna gently press this down. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, like, fucking 11 people wanted to give me $700. Thought this shit's dope. How fucking cool is that? The fact that people were like, nah, I want the... 4 people grabbed the Net Ninja. What's up, Crim? Dang, that's awesome. Yes, it is. We're streaming on, well, you know, you were here for the test. So happy for you. Thank you, Lilypad. We still have $106 to go. And we ship anywhere in the world, too. So, you know, if you think this looks dope, if you think a cyberpunk battle manga that's like Dragon Ball if it had a Lovecraftian baby with Akira sounds dope, and you really should, because that's an insane idea. I blame my ADHD. Tones, not inks. I'm losing my mind here. We're on page 21 now. Working hard. Working hard. We've been going for 8 hours, people. 8 hours. If next week goes well, we'll definitely fund it. Aw. I think it's gonna go well. I think we're gonna hit our goal. Fingers crossed we do more than the goal. Fingers crossed. Let's go ahead and do some more tones. I am stoked, guys. And you can get a copy of Chapter 2 with this Kickstarter as well. It is an add-on. Well, not technically an add-on, but it's a thing. It's a thing you can do. You can get Chapter 2. There are bundles for it. Not only the Net Ninja and the higher tier ones, but also you can get Chapter 1 and 2 together, the standard editions. Oh, wait. We got dots in here. Like, I have faith that we're gonna fund. I gotta do a... whatchamacallit. I gotta do a newsletter in a little bit. Maybe a Kickstarter update as well. I need to get used to doing those through Kickstarter itself. Let's do 70% here. We're gonna sculpt away at this. I have faith in this little creation of mine. I have faith. Fingers crossed. Toes crossed. All the crossed things. Oh. And some of those threads are gonna get into the algorithm a little more, hopefully. I'm gonna use Design's color. Cover. The color cover. Whatever. You get it. I'm tired. Nice emote. Designs, thank you for the hype emotes. Yo, I'm still going. I'm slower than normal. Because, like, I'd probably be done with this page already. Because tones usually don't take me long. I don't like this. So I think we're going to do... Powering on. Did you just go to sleep and come back? Wait, no, it's like 2 in the afternoon for you. No, I've been lurking about. Gotcha, gotcha. Like, what is time? It's only 5 p.m. here. Time zones. Time zones are fun, aren't they? It's chai time. 9 a.m. for me. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. That I will never do that again. I'm sorry. Knifey Spoony. That's one of my favorite Simpsons jokes. No lie. Knifey Spoony. I just realized I haven't read off a single ghost story tonight. I think you can understand. I think it makes sense. You know. It's chai time. I figured this would be a ghost story only stream. What gives? I know, right? Worst streamer ever. That's what gives. What's all this comic stuff? I know, right? And I've got a drinky poo. I need more. Don't mind me if I can't math. Not a problem, Crim. Man, I wish I had the money for ads. Like, that would probably help a little bit. But my dad is considering pledging. He thinks it looks cool. Oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah. And we ship anywhere in the world, so... Hell to the yeah. Don't mind me, I can't math. Man... Like, it's not out of the realm of possibility for us to fund in the first 24 hours. Lilypad, thank you for the lurk refresh. Wife just opened the door. Alright, let's get some cross-hatching. We're no more Dotson here. No more Dotson. And then I want to do 50% for the background. Hey, Wash. Hey, buddy. What you doing? I'll get back to lurking while game. All right. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Oh man. I am so tired. But damn it. I had a feeling this was going to be a longer stream anyway. And it's much longer. Much, much longer. Chikuri just raided the channel with 36 viewers. What's up, Chikuri? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We are... We're burning the candle at both ends. We're loopy as hell. I've had several whiskeys. Hello, Chikuri. What were you working on? Drop that art tax. To let you guys know, we are finishing up Chapter 2 as we celebrate the launch of the Kickstarter for Xenogaia Revolt, my cyberpunk battle manga. The links are in the chat. The Kickstarter link is in the chat. The Kickstarter link is in the chat. Where is it? The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. God damn it, I fucked it up. We're 40% funded already, people. 40% funded. 11 people decided to give me $700 of their hard-earned money, and that is so fucking cool. And Designs has been hanging out. Also, great job in getting your Kickstarter launched. Thank you so much. Also, I've been found in the rum tonight. Hey, what the hell? Wash just knocked over my soundproof blanket. I formally convey my presence. Thank you so much for conveying your presence. How do I pronounce your name? I want to try it, but I'm scared about messing it up. Not everyone drinking tonight. No. I'm not even drunk. I'm just kind of sipping. I'm kind of sipping, you know, to take the edge off because we've been going for so long. We're almost like, wow. I'm really tired. But we're on page 21 of 23 of chapter 2. If it helps, it's close to Echo. As in etching. Okay, so Echo, Mexico. All right. Echo in Mexico. Echo in Mexico. Because the H is usually silent in Spanish. That's right. I grew up in California, Southern California, so I know a little bit of Spanish. I've tried to find time to learn it, but I'm in a capitalist meat grinder, so... Yeah. Yeah, I started falling asleep while painting and went, oh, okay, I'll just call it here. Yeah. I'm still going. And chat has been trying to derail me, you know. But I keep myself going with the mantra that the Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. And I say that over and over again, because Flex with T-Rex told me, as long as you know to get your tacos El Pastor with pineapple, you're fine. I mean, I go one better. I just skip right to the carne asada fries. As I'm actually gonna raid and run on you to crash, but good luck with your Kickstarter and arting, Eric. Thank you so much, Chikuri. Chikuri is fantastic, everyone. She is a super talented artist, and since my mod's not here, I'm gonna have to shout you out. I can't blame you, Cha. Yeah, absolutely. It is late as hell. I'm insane. I've been working like 12 and 13-hour days to get ready for this launch. And I'm gonna be doing a newsletter before bed to let my mailing list know that it is live on Kickstarter. But we're trying to at least get this page done so that we have less work to do tomorrow night when I go live again and keep debasing myself on the internet saying the Kickstarter link is in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. Thank you. Also, water and stretches. Yes, I will do it. I will do the water and the stretches. I've had many cans of seltzer water, which is naturally flavored carbonated water. It's very delicious. It is my favorite kind of water. Like, I don't drink soda or anything, and since I stopped drinking soda, I don't crave it, you know? I don't really care for soda that much. And I also love that my cat knocked my soundproofing blanket onto my head in the middle of your guys' raid. But you guys, thank you so much for the raid. You guys are awesome. We have been... Like, I can't believe we're already at 40%. This is awesome. You guys are awesome. Like, this has been a labor of love, blood, sweat, and tears. I don't even know how many hours I put into this thing at this point. We're just gonna unify these tones. So if you'd like to support real 100% human-made comic book art, you know what to do. You know where that link is. Where is it? The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. Zydrate comes in the little glass volume. Thank you. All right. We got an ad coming up in about 1 minute. I thank you guys so much. Like, oh, thank you so much for the follow. Uber Black Torn, thank you for following. It's a neat name. Repo reference 10 out of 10. Yeah. So Flex with T-Rex was in here earlier, and like I was like, she also recognized the Repo reference because I've seen that movie way too many times. I'll let you know a story. It's a little fun. I love that movie. It's great. But I'll see you guys back here after the ad. And for those of you on YouTube, we're still going. We're still going. If you're looking back like, damn, is Eric still live on Storyrant? Yeah, he is. Yes, he's insane. He's trying to get those pages done, man. No more pre-rolls! And then I think I need to go back to tones.
Oh, these are like talking head scenes, and I'm dragging. These should be easy. Should be easy for me. Normally, like, a tone page takes me less than an hour and 50 minutes. An hour and 50. Yeah, an hour and 50. I don't like this song. Queensryche, hell yeah. Operation Mindcrime. Let's go. Of course, you guys can't hear what I'm listening to because I just needed my own music to get through this long stream to do this thing, you know? Tonight, usually I embrace the late night radio host vibes and all that, the late night radio vibes, but tonight we're all about the Kickstarter hype. I think you can understand, you know? And then his visor will... Guy Ledouche, god damn it, why did I do it? I'm tired, Guy. Make sure you get some sleep. I'm gonna, eventually. It'll happen. It'll happen eventually. I mean, I'm here driving them pledges. I'm doing the thing. The Kickstarter is live, if you didn't know. And where is the link? The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. But oh yeah, my story about Repo. So we saw Repo and in art school, actually. And my whole dorm was a big fan of it. It's a great rock opera. But one of our roommates was just like obsessed with it, and it was on 24 hours a day, constantly. So like for a little while, like as much as I like that movie, and as much as Zydrate comes in a little glass vial gets stuck in my head constantly, even though I haven't watched it in a while. I also first saw it back in college. Yeah. But you know, someone who gets way too enthusiastic about a thing and just keeps rewatching it over and over. That was basically this roommate. It was on in the common area constantly. Constantly. So like I can watch it now and not be like, okay, grave robber. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother. Yeah. There's some great there's just a lot of great songs in it. Like I get why he loved it. Of course, you know. That might get a bit excessive. Yeah, it was on every single day. Every single day. Every night. We'd come home and find him watching it on the community TV. You know, so... we all got a little bit sick of it for a while. But, you know, it's been... over... Repo something opera? Repo the Genetic Opera, yeah. Believe it or not, it has the girl from Spy Kids in it. And that Nigel guy from Buffy, I think. The Genetic Opera. Did you know, chat, that Zydrate comes in a little glass vial? The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue. And it has Paris Hilton. Oh yeah, that's right. It does. It does. She was in... she had like a whole horror kind of renaissance for a little while. She was in House of Wax. I remember that.
Dismiss the cynics. Where's the reroute to remain? Okay. And she wasn't awful. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, she was pretty good in... Like, she found a good niche, I feel like. She found a good niche. Like, it wasn't the worst thing in the world to have her in horror flicks. And, like, her whole persona was just, like, a character, apparently. So I could believe that with how good she was in some of these other horror films. I'm a big horror film fan, by the way, guys. Like, when I say cyberpunk battle manga, there's going to be a ton of horror stuff in this. Shit. Alright. We're going to redo his face. I'm forgetting where the lighting is supposed to be. Because I'm tired. We're going to get this done, though. Horror and gore, yay! Yes! I'm a big body horror fan. So, let me show you guys one of the pages that hints at the eldritch nonsense that is going to happen later on in this story. One second, let me find the file. So, right here. So this is from Vierne's story. These things, like, mutate. They're cyborgs, yes. But they mutate into eldritch cyborgs. They're badass. And inside, they have these squishy freaking tentacle monster things from an unknown dimension. So, like, there's some body horror in this shit already. I couldn't go one chapter without the body horror, people. And there will be more. There will be more body horror. I can't help myself. You know what this fantasy story, you know what this cyberpunk story, you know what this anything needs? Lovecraftian horror. That's what it needs. My response to pretty much anything. You know what would make this better? Cosmic horror. No joke, that's literally what we're doing. So this is actually a genre. Believe it or not, Cthulhu Punk is a genre. It has books in it. In fact, I am one of the authors of several Cthulhu Punk stories. Echoes of Olympus Mons counts. That is straight up cosmic horror. It's like From Beyond, but like, I don't know, mixed with the Martian shit. And that is canon to this story, too. That book is canon. Speaking of, I introduced a friend to the movie film The Stuff from 1985 last night. Oh, nice. Do you know, have you seen the MST3K episode? That one's pretty great. If you like Mystery Science Theater 3000. I love Mystery Science Theater 3000, guys. And in a little bit, I'm going to show you guys the assets that I made. Is that wife? Or... Is that wife? No, that's Wash. Wash is being weird. I've not. I only found out about the stuff a couple years ago back, and I lamented its absence of my life until then. Well, so I'm a huge fan of classic, like, 80s horror and shit. I'm also a huge fan of, like, John Carpenter's The Thing. Like, all of John Carpenter's stuff is in my normal film rotation. But sometimes my wife is like, can we not watch John Carpenter? She's not the biggest John Carpenter fan, but she's almost perfect. A person of culture and good taste. Absolutely. I fucking love John Carpenter. The Thing is one of the greatest horror films ever made. Like, as a remake, too, it's leagues above the original. In my opinion. Some people would find that to be blasphemous to say that. But I disagree, because, like, The Thing is just on a completely different level. You know what I also enjoy? If you haven't seen it, the 80s remake of The Blob is fantastic. The practical effects are fucking freaky. Hi, buddy. Wash. Don't you dare knock that curtain over again. I wonder if that's Wash's way of telling me to go to sleep. So yeah, this is a weird amalgamation of different things that I love. Thank you! Thank you so much for the follow. Give me a second. Let me fill this in. Because, like, I'm terrible with names, and I have to reread your explanation for how to pronounce that again. Echoin. No, I'm butchering that. I know I'm butchering that. Why? Like, forgive me. I'm so tired. It's soon going to be time to go to sleep. Okay. Let me scroll back up and look at your explanation, because I think that is going to help me. Echoin. Thank you, Echoin, for the follow. Echoin, Mexico. Yes, Echoin. If I repeat it a million other times, kind of like anything else that I could repeat, I will be able to Echoin. Yes. I'm making an effort to do the thing. We're almost done with this page. But yeah, chat, if you want to help me out, you want to do me a solid, go ahead and check out the first 8 pages of Chapter 1. Chapter 1 and 2 are included in the Kickstarter in certain tiers. Go ahead and find that link. Where is it, chat? Where is it? It's the Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. The Kickstarter link is pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. You can thank Flex with T-Rex for that, by the way. She encouraged that early on. She's probably rightly gone to fucking bed at this point, you know. We got Dotson here. And I'm wearing my most 90s pants ever right now in honor of the launch of the Kickstarter. Because why not? The first chapter is Super Hefe. How dare her? Alright, I need another drink, guys. We're almost there on this page. It's starting to look dope. Super Hefe, do you like horror? I'm trying to stay up. Oh man, I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it. This is the truest late night stream. Jinko Jeans. Jinko Jeans. I need another drinky poo. And then maybe we'll do some another lore video or preview the Kickstarter trailer again. Wash. He keeps doing this. I can't believe he's trying to knock that thing over twice. I can believe it. Oh, Jade. What do you want, Jade? You going out? You going out? You going to the bathroom? Go on. Here. Yes, baby girl. I know. I'm helping. I'm helping. Good girl. Yeah, Jade needed access to the cat box. I'm gonna have to do that before I go to bed. I have a drinky poo. Where'd that come from? I have a drinky poo. Damn, 90s as fuck. Yeah, you saw you saw my pants. Yeah, I was like, well, may as well. I bought these for a 90s themed party like a few years ago. I was asked who I would like to direct my dream film, and without hesitation, I went with John Carpenter. Not only do you get a director, you get a writer and a composer guy. Yeah, like In the Mouth of Madness is such a good cosmic horror film, too. And it's so meta. Like, I'm looking forward to a director tackling... Speaking of writer-director tackling cosmic horror, I think Mike Flanagan's going to be doing that. That's BG Tones. Guys, we're almost done with this page. Saving recovery information. Alright. I know I said I need to finish this, like, now. Or whatever. What did I do here? What was past me thinking? Like, that wasn't even fully constructed out. Why do I do things? I work constantly, that's why. Big Trouble in Little China is a personal... Oh, me too, I fucking love it. Turning the white savior trope on its head back in the mid-80s when the Hong Kong exploitation films were going strong. Yeah, I really like that film. It's great. Kurt Russell and John Carpenter were just a match made in heaven, I think. Back, what's up, Sewer Bat? Welcome back. Yes, I'm still going. I'm still going. We're gonna check out that Kickstarter video again, because I worked really hard on it. But I wanted to get a little bit done on this panel. So let's go ahead and pop over to Movie Times. Okay, here we go. Someone was talking about Opeth today, so let's go ahead and pop over to Movie Times. All right, let me unmute. Here we go.
All right, ladies, gentlemen, cyborgs, vegheads, and longhorns. It's time for
Also,
the next
the
bout
knowing
of the underground
that it was
fight
originally
circuit.
meant
Normally,
to be
I
a
wouldn't
western
be caught
centering
dead in a
on
place like
Tong
this,
Wars.
But in one
San
corner, we
Francisco
have
is fun.
Gaisen
Yeah.
of the Mateos clan. He's smashed through the qualifiers and the first match of the main tournament with the audience's adoration. And in the other corner, Keelan, the underground fight circuit's first human Sindala half-breed contestant. I have to win this thing. For those who don't know me, I'm Eric, Malikyte, cyberpunk, dark fantasy, and cosmic horror author. But I'm not here to talk about prose today. No, I'm on Kickstarter to reveal Xenogaia Revolt. Xenogaia Revolt is a cyberpunk battle manga that fuses influences from Western and Japanese comics, combining the breakneck pacing and action paneling found in popular shonen manga titles, the cyberpunk vibes of 90s mecha anime and platformers, with the vibrant colors and dense lore of Western titles. What we're kickstarting today is a 40-page pilot chapter meant to intro you to a serialized epic,
Whiskey's
detailing the
good.
meeting of 3 of our protagonists, the struggle our heroes are going to be facing in the first 2 volumes, and a lurking cosmic threat from an ancient eldritch force. Because of course we're doing Lovecraftian horror. It's me. The story of Xenogaia Revolt takes place in the year 2185, 20 years after alien refugees traveled to Earth seeking asylum from the corporate confederacy. Our heroes have lived for the last 20 years, some of them trapped between 2 worlds. The cyberpunk dystopia that seeks to profit from the alien technology and natural abilities of our protagonists, and the isolated communities of the Sindala Republic and the incredibly reclusive United Krios Collective. They will have to come together to stop a corporate plot to eradicate alien life in the city of Shangley, all while corrupt CEOs channel the Lovecraftian powers of a dead and dreaming god in a bid to achieve immortality and transcend the limits of flesh. And I need your help to make this happen. Below is a buffet of options and rewards, whether you want a physical special edition copy of the pilot chapter, variant covers made by my amazing artist friends, or you want your name credited in the thank you section at the back of the book. The story and artwork were done myself, and a few collaborators who contributed occasional panel colors, flats,
Shout out to
and
Krim.
chibis.
Thank you
The
for the
art
flats.
and writing are 100% human. No AI was or will be used in any of my work, period. I can't wait to show you the rest of this book as it's already in production. But I guess for now, as I do on my YouTube channel, I'll just say thank you for your support, and I'll see you next time, Space Cowboy.
All right, so we're going to do more. Oh, we're 41% funded. Not just 41. Dope. Okay, so we have the first 8 pages on the Kickstarter page. Where is it linked? The Kickstarter page is linked in the chat. The Kickstarter page is pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. Pinned in the chat. So the rewards, we got PDF, we got standard edition, we got the variant editions, which are going to have spines. These are mock-ups. There's going to be a 72-page version of the pilot chapter with lore deep dives and stuff like that. You're going to have character design art and stuff. You're going to have these the Lore Compendium 1 is coming out in that one, which will explain the dark matter web, the setup for the whole world and everything. Chapter 2 is also included, so you get more 10 pages of color and 13 more black and white pages that continue the story of XGR, the cyberpunk battle manga. And then you have these rewards, the Net Ninjas, one of the first big tier, and that's for $127. You get all of my books in digital format. That includes Mind's Horizon and Cthulhu Grimoire that are part of the OEI Archives universe, but there's still world building that applies to the Echoes, Neo Rackham, Linear's Enigma, and XGR timelines and whatnot, and canons. Some of it's all one canon, and I'll leave you to figure that out. And you'll also get every version of the pilot chapter and chapter 2. So we have fantastic. The Meat Space Punk is another fantastic tier. You get every print version all signed. You get a sketchbook with tribute artwork to Akira Toriyama, and on the back it's the Space Eels artwork that everyone loves so far. You also get a bookmark set, which I'll be finishing up designs for next week. Stickers with Ashley Freeren's amazing, adorable chibi designs, and a thank you page shout out as well. And then there's the full immersion addict, which is all of that stuff for $500. You get all of the rewards, the in print, all signed. You get the digital chapter 1, chapter 2. You get first edition signed copies of my first 2 books, and second edition. Supplies will last. This is while supplies last, so it's first come, first serve. Those books are. I think I have 13 copies of the first edition of Mind's Horizon and Echoes. So these are no longer in print at all. And they'll come signed, and neither is the second edition of Echoes. And these are all unlimited, so once it hits like 24, I think is the limit, 24 or 25 copies for the first and second editions that are included, and I think there's only 13 of these. The lucky number is 13, right, of these first edition Mind's Horizon covers too. So at some point they'll switch over to these versions with these wonderful covers and what have you. So this is the 2026 Mind's Horizon cover that I painted. Most of my covers are done by me. This one was done by Matt, who is Arcana Futura, who also is designing a variant cover for this Kickstarter. We got an ad in 1 minute. Other rewards are bookmark set, sticker set, XGR solo tabletop, role-playing game adventure. Yes, we're making a TTRPG, and it will be featuring what I'm calling the Xeno Soul setting. So we'll be play testing that here, and then I'll turn you into a background character for Chapter 3. You'll get a thank you page shout out under the full immersion addict. 28 seconds. I have to hurry. Personal, and you'll get a personalized inking on 11 by 12 Bristol board. So I've got lots of ink and stuff, and this is a mock-up of the bookmarks and stuff, stickers, and here are the variant covers. So you've already seen Design's cover. It's gorgeous, but also this is a mock-up of Matt's cover. And this is Studio Copy's cover. Fantastic work. And all of it 100% human made. If you want to support human art made by humans for humans, I think that's pretty cool. Alright, let's watch another video. Fucking Shangli. The rock. Wait, is it playing? Yeah. Fucking Shangli, the rotting hell pit of a megacity built beneath the ruins of Chicago. Watch it, mutt. Ignore that asshole. Today's the day. Edo Corp's CEO is getting blowback today for suggesting that the Great Cosmic Bombardment was nothing more than a hoax. Buy full immersion VR now. Your AD lifts ride is here. You guys are stuck in ad jail. My bad. I'm tired. Did I mention I'm tired? I'll start that again. We can